Thousand Teeth the Devourer had grabbed Hecate and pulled her into the murky waters of the drowned forest. A desperate battle ensued. Finally slaying the great beast, you took its huge head and dragged it back to the lizardfolk colony on the coast. In return for your aid, the lizardfolk threw a strange party in your honour, and you were granted an audience with the Queen. After stopping an assassination attempt by a Melenti, a mutated Sahuagin that looked like a sea elf, the Queen and her advisor Saurif told you of the alliance they had created between the lizardfolk, the Lakatha, the merfolk and the Coalith. The Sahuagin were gathering their forces and had taken over an ancient lizardfolk shrine. There was a war going on beneath the waves of the Azure Sea, unknown to the land dwellers. Eventually it would inevitably spill into the lands of the humanoids. Having defeated Thousand Teeth, the lizardfolk agreed to consider the humans for entry into the Sunken Alliance, and agreed to send representatives to the Saltmarsh town to begin negotiations with the council. Returning to the town, you informed the council and they began preparations. Meanwhile, Atticus consulted with the 5 Hylians regarding their spy duties and took a few days to begin gathering supplies for a fledgling trade company. Rodri took some time to begin learning the ropes of sailing and navigating water vessels, and Tiberius began draconic lessons under the tutelage of Eleander Fireborn. Hecate began to study herbcraft under the watchful eye of the eccentric halfling druid Ferrin Castellar. As you were settling into these pastimes, you were approached by distraught Ida Oland regarding a personal matter. Her daughter Lamunda had seemingly been captured, and a ransom note had been received. Wanting to keep things quiet, she asked you to help. You set off for the Empty Net Tavern and enjoyed the somewhat unique atmosphere of the bar before heading to the rendezvous. Several bandits were there and refused to hand over Lamunda until they got the money. A bruising fight began, but you were victorious. And so you find yourselves bleeding and bruised in the stall bar near the Empty Net, surrounded by the bodies of several bandits, but with no sign of Lamunda Oland to be seen anywhere.
We've got one of them was unconscious, or a couple of them unconscious.
One of them was unconscious, yeah.
Unconscious.
Oh yeah, we were about to interrogate him.
Would you care to start, Tiberius?
What?
If we're going to interrogate him.
Right, yeah. Where's the kid?
So he's still unconscious on the floor at the moment, bleeding but alive, having been clubbed on the back of the head.
Probably best patch him up.
I'll stabilise him.
Yeah, you can make a medicine check to see if you can bring him round. Doesn't require a kit.
Medicine. There we go.
This is where you roll a 1 and accidentally choke him to death.
Kill him.
Okay, after a few moments of Tiberius slapping him across the face, his eyes flicker. All you can see initially are the whites of his eyes, and then the pupils come down into the sockets, they dilate, and then they suddenly widen as he sees this leering wolf face above him.
So,
don't kill me.
let's just keep this really, really, really simple. Where's the kid? Not going to ask again. Where's the kid? I'll show him my claws because I'm about to take his throat.
Craddock knows. He's got a letter.
Mary's their leader.
And where will I find this Craddock?
He kind of looks around and shakily raises one arm and points to one of the corpses on the floor, the captain that Atticus was fighting.
A letter.
Rubbish through his pockets, Mildred.
Yep, I'll go over to the captain's body and...
Okay, you do indeed find a note upon his corpse.
It's reading time. Craddock, make sure you kill the idiots delivering the ransom. The money is all that is important. The Oland girl's life is forfeit anyway. She'll be delivered to our lord. When you have a coin, return at once to the Tower of Zed. S. And there's you probably, yes, you can actually all see that, so I'm not going to describe the symbol on the shield.
Atticus, you recognise that symbol straight away if you
Tower of Zed.
looking at the note.
Scarlet Brotherhood.
Correct. Yeah.
What Brotherhood?
The Scarlet Brotherhood.
Scarlet Brotherhood. Excellent. Right, you're doing really well, chap. Where's the Tower of Z?
And that S has got to refer to Scarin Wave Chaser.
What a name.
He's the handmaiden of Anders Somborn.
I could marry him just for his last name.
You've met Scarin. He's Anders' butler. You met him on the first night.
Maybe
in
not
town.
then.
The Tower of Z, the Tower of Z.
Anders' butler is in on this.
Maybe he's working with the Red Brotherhood, Scarlet Brotherhood.
Oh,
The Tower of Zenopus is to the west of Saltmarsh. I share the Western Common Lands parchment
Yeah,
map.
everyone's got a copy of that I put in their journal.
I hold it out and show it to everyone.
Far is it?
Well, we travelled to the south by Abbey Isle previously. It's not too much further.
Okay.
We could head up the coast or head by boat.
It is close.
Anything else anyone wants to ask our friend here?
Oh, I'm going to go over to the double door while you're finishing him.
Oh, what we're going to do with him? We're going to pass him to the authorities? Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm just going to hand him over to the guard.
Yeah.
You had been told to keep this matter quiet by Ida.
Oh, have we? Ah,
'cause,
okay.
She knew the embarrassment would be used against her by the council
could-
and certain townsfolk.
I think we heal up and head to that tower.
Yeah, we could take him. Take this captured person over to Ida. I'm sure she'd like to question
we'll
him
take
further.
Maybe there's a secret way in he hasn't told us about yet. Ooh, how loose that tongue is, sir, depends on how long you're going to stay alive, my little friend.
I don't know much, but I'll tell you anything that I do.
Anything we need to watch out for in the tower? Approach the tower?
I'm going to...
Enter the tower?
There's a trapdoor hidden in the tower.
Yeah, you're doing very well.
To get in,
Excellent. Really fine job.
get in or get out.
Both
Where does it come out?
in the old dungeons.
And how do we get into the old dungeons from the outside?
Through the trapdoor.
Where's the entrance outside?
It's
friend.
hidden under a load of weeds.
You'll take us there.
Where? On which aspect of the house? The tower, north, south, east, or west?
It's not a big tower. You'll see if you go there. It's ruined.
Which means there'll be bushes everywhere. We need to
Yeah,
know which
I can
bushes-
show you. I can show you. Yeah, take me with you. I can show you.
I lean into him, and I'm going to try and intimidate him.
Okay, for what purpose? What are you going to say and do?
Shits and giggles.
When we get close, if you shout an alarm, I'm going to cut off your fucking testicles and feed them to you.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
Rich.
It's quite scary. I think you should get huge bonus.
I won't, mate. Honestly, my lips are sealed. Honest. Just let me go when you get there. I promise. I'll do anything you say.
I grin at him with my toothy grin.
Oh, Bren, one more thing. Do you have any passwords or watchwords you have to say?
No,
each other?
nothing like that. I
Are
mean,
you sure?
yeah, the boss knows us all, so...
What's behind this door? I ask him.
Inquisitively.
What door are you talking
What?
about? Sorry.
This double barn door.
It's open already.
Oh, it's open, isn't it?
What?
Yeah, just see.
The airspeed
I have to walk in.
Swallow. Keep asking
Okay, you
questions.
look into
What
the back
time will I
room
go
of
to
the
the
barn,
toilet?
and it's basically empty.
No weapons anywhere. or anything.
I'm
How
gonna
much-
I'm gonna take the higher route.
Okay. You see the balcony runs all the way around the back. There's ladders leading
Down to
down.
Rodri in the doorway. Looks like it was just where they were keeping the backup. We better head to that tower.
Yeah. Can you make it all right? You look pretty hurt.
Yeah, I am fucking hurt.
Sorry. I suppose getting stabbed does that to you.
Jesus. Don't know who Jesus is.
Yeah. Religion check.
Exhaust.
Yeah.
Jehovah interrogation. Things for that poor man.
What time of day is it?
It's the very early hours of the morning. It is. Just bear with me.
Nap time.
And how long do we reckon it'll take
It's
us
about
to get
1
it?
a.m.
And how long do we think it'll take
I mean,
to
you
get?
don't know. You've never been out that way. But
No,
looking at
okay.
the map,
So what I'm gauging it against
yeah,
is looking at that map of
Mhm.
Saltmarsh and the Western
Yeah, yeah.
Commonland. We've been to that river entrance to the
yeah,
south.
that was sailing across the bay. I mean, looking
And
at the
how
map, there's a
long-
road that runs.
How long did that take?
That took a full day.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So yeah, looking, there is
maybe
a road.
day and a half by road, probably.
Yeah, you know that these hand-drawn maps are, they're notoriously, they're relatively inaccurate at this scale. But judging by the scale on the map, it's probably 25 to 30 miles along the road, probably a day's travel.
Okay. So maybe we go back and rest till about 9, 10 a.m., maybe a little later. And then by the time we get there, it'll just be getting dark. Perfect time to get in there and get the girl out.
How are we pushed for time? I mean, what kind of deadline do you think we've got? What are we running up against?
I don't know, you're late for an appointment.
Oh, I'm thinking about the girl's life.
I can help with that, sir.
Go
He
on.
kind of gives you a quick smile, a nervous smile, as though he's trying to ingratiate himself. They won't do anything to her till we were supposed to return with the money.
Right.
She's still worth something in terms of cash, anyway.
Right, let's strip these clothing off these guys. Who wants to be the captain?
I think that honour should be yours.
Physicality-wise, who's the most like the size of the
Probably yourself or Rodri.
brigand? Sorry, not the captain.
Yeah, I mean Tiberius is not going to be able to.
Were there any children amongst them?
Maybe we use these injuries to our benefit. I point at my slashed chest and hole in my side.
What? Yes, because there's. Well, unless we want to spend
Story
some
we
miles.
saw him. We were
Unless we
attacked.
want, yeah, unless we want to spend a bit of time scrubbing and cleaning the clothes, and they'll see the bloodstains all over them.
Well, we're going in for the secret entrance anyway.
That's a fair point.
And if we see anybody,
Well, we're not
I
doing
don't think they're going to be.
Let's go.
Let's strip them, get the clothing. You never know. we might
Okay, you
need it.
start to strip the clothing off.
Who's
The
going to
other.
help me? Who's going to help me?
Hello,
Oh,
yeah, it'd be, we'll grab enough off them to make it, if we need to wear it, we can look like them, can't we? Like the shawls and
We
whatever.
need to move all these bodies and stack them in the back as well.
Just so you're aware, Tiberius, your transformation has worn off now.
I just cancelled it.
Okay. Nice.
Mr. GM, I need an
All the
extra
bodies in the back.
You need an extra what? Was that?
an extra tick box of healing light because it goes up to 5 charges now. 1 plus warlock level.
could you?
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
No.
Yeah. So it's 5 you should have, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you strip off the bodies. What are you going to do with them?
I'm just going to pack their clothes in my pack.
Hey, any hay in here? We can just chuck them and...
Yeah, I mean, there's a big haystack near Rotary.
I started dragging the bodies in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Stacked them all under the stairs in the back room.
Okay.
I'll give you a hand so it doesn't take as long.
Yeah.
When we're done, right, I guess we better head back. Let's go get some rest.
Yeah.
Okay. So you head out. You head back to the snapping line. It's quietened down at this time of night. There's still a couple of people in there. You see Dredge Luckton, the old sot, in there, still drinking. As you enter, you see Ida looks up at you, hopefully.
You're hoping she looks up at us, or she looks up at us hoping?
She looks up at you, hopefully. That still doesn't clarify, does it? She looks up at you with a hopeful expression on her face.
We are. Right.
Ah.
Go over and sit down with her.
Are you all right, Chuck? You look hurt.
I am a...
Where's Lamunda?
I'm afraid they had no intention of handing your
Is she?
child over.
Show her the letter.
She looks at it
Bring her the letter.
with a scowl. You've got to help her. You've got to get her back for me. You can keep all the money.
We're heading to the Tower of Zenopus. We're going to need to get some rest and heal these wounds. And then we're going to head over to the tower.
You then notice she looks over at the person you're dragging with you, and her eyes narrow with a cold, steely look.
Someone you know?
No.
This one's proved to be quite helpful. Quite forthcoming with the information on the location of your child.
Right, on my way to bed. I'll just get up and walk out.
Okay.
I will,
My room and go and rest.
do we still want this prisoner, do we? Or are we handing him over to the... Oh no, we need to keep it quiet, don't we?
We were going to give it to the lady that asked us to... Not sure what's her name.
Ida.
I'm gonna basically tie him up in my room and
Okay.
rig up something. So basically, my huge bear trap is basically if he moves.
Okay. Make a survival check.
We're talking, what's it, Saw kind of thing. I'm gonna rig something up so if he fucks around, he's dead. One more rolling.
Survival.
Survival.
You can make it with advantage.
Okay. I'm a tinkerer. I am a tinker.
You're just a tinker.
I can't find the roll. I've just seen it. No, I'll survival.
It's alphabetical.
Okay, you rig something up. Basically, with his leg, he's within the trap, and you rig it up so that there's a hair trigger that if he moves his leg, it's going to trigger the trap onto it.
So if he rolls over when he's asleep, he just...
Night.
You can trust me. I'm not going to do anything, mate.
Well, I can trust you now because you're not going anywhere. So, night. And when, so you need your prisoner fatigued, and what's the word?
He starts muttering a prayer under his breath. Okay, so everyone's taking a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes, please.
Okay. There you go.
I feel rejuvenated.
Oh, that's better.
Right, what time is it?
So that didn't add. Hold on, I need to add 8 hours to that. So it's about 9 in the morning.
Right, okay, well, we'll go downstairs, get some breakfast, feed our captor.
Okay, Ida's gone.
In person.
But the tavern, there's a few people coming in for their breakfast.
Yeah, get some breakfast, and then we'll head out.
Okay. Right, so you head out into the streets of the town. It's Sunday, so as you head out, you see the market has been set up just to the south of the snapping line. You're going to head out and start following the road to the west, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you get to the edge of the town, and as you start to leave the crowds behind, you see a tall figure standing by the side of the road as if waiting for something. Atticus and Kat recognise him, because they've met him, as Kaladek, the Unspoken.
Oh.
As you start to walk past him, he looks up, he smiles and waves at you, and kind of beckons you over.
Okay. We'll all head over.
Ah, Miss Norwood and Commander Baron, it is a pleasure to meet you again.
Wizard.
Pleasure as always.
The term you're looking for, Commander, is sage.
My apologies.
I must admit us meeting here is not a coincidence. I know that you are heading out to visit the Tower of Zenopus. I thought I would share a little advice with you before you set out.
Greatly appreciated.
Greatly received.
I also hope that you might be able to do me a favour whilst you're there, for which you will be amply rewarded, of course. If you have a moment, let me tell you a little story about the tower. Around 100 years ago, the sorcerer Zenopus built a tower on the low hills overlooking the lands around Saltmarsh. It was close to the sea cliffs, some 25 miles west of the town, built next to the remains of an ancient graveyard. Back then, of course, magic was more widely accepted, if still feared, having been credited for saving so many in the Great War. Then 50 years ago, on a cold wintry night, the wizard's tower was suddenly engulfed in green flame. Several of his human servants escaped the flaming holocaust, saying their master had been destroyed by some powerful force he had unleashed in the depths of the tower. A few brave folks from town investigated and found it abandoned. The door at the base of the cellar stairs was covered with strange symbols and wrapped in silver chains. An explorer tried to open the door, but a jolt of lightning from the runes nearly killed her. And shortly afterwards, strange spirits and capering fae were seen atop the tower. After a few travellers went missing nearby, the town council asked an imperial galleon to bombard the structure with catapult fire until it was battered into rubble. This seemed to stop the hauntings, but travellers along the Great North Road continued to shun the ruins. In my researches, I discovered that Zenopus was recording information about the cities of the deep sea races. Seeing as you're heading there, I would like you to recover any old notes of the sorcerer that you might find. Anything you bring back, I will offer a reward, some coin, perhaps some more interesting items.
We will keep our eyes out for notes. Thank you for the information.
You're most welcome. Safe travels to you.
Side quest accepted.
Ding. Ding.
What do you know about Kalidek? Is he a good guy?
He has good tea. Wonder.
I suppose he'd be a good person. We're going to be at war with some of these deep sea races, and there's more information we have on them, the better. Let's go. Let's try and find this girl.
Look,
Farewell. Safe travels to you.
They well, wizard.
Sage.
He's not a wizard.
Sage.
Sage.
I start chuckling as I'm walking up.
Rosemary and thyme.
He watches you go with his milky white eye.
You want to get some drops for that?
Okay, can somebody roll a d20 for me, please?
I want to do it.
Random encounter. Oh, nearly 20.
Okay, you set out along the Great North Road. Close to the town, it's quite well maintained, though it's mainly a mud track which has had small stones and pebbles scattered across it to support wagons. It heads off and skirting the worst of the swamps and marshes outside of the town. And the day proceeds quite quietly. You pass a couple of other travellers close to the town, but after that you travel along the edges of the swamp to the right. Hills covered in a green rolling grass spread off to the distance. To the left you look out over Salting Bay. From this distance and up above from the cliffs you're on, the violent, dangerous waters seem to be quite calm. And as the day approaches its end, a huge structure appears on the horizon, several miles distant. It looks like the road, if the soggy track can be referred to as such, passes close by. And as you get a little closer, its details become apparent. A huge tower stands on the cliff edge. The top of the tower has fallen into ruin, and ferns and vines grow out of the broken roof and walls like mould.
It's like the tower from Divinity 2. At the end of chapter 1.
I just keep an eye out in there for any footprints that are other than ours.
Okay, I mean this is the main route between the Empire and the Common Lands, so it's relatively well travelled, though not particularly well maintained at this point. So there's lots of puddles, and a lot of the cobbles have gone. It's basically a mud track that you're following, relatively wide, cut deep with the ruts of the wagons that have passed over the years.
Tickus, I never asked you, who is the Scarlet Brotherhood? I haven't heard of them.
it's an underground organisation that sows discord and trouble.
Not nice people to know, then.
No, most definitely not.
Have you encountered them or come up against them before?
On occasion.
Any tactics or things we should know that could help?
Yeah, absolutely.
Kill them?
Don't die.
Right. Well, good talk. Let's carry on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me just sorry, I need to do this manually. Let me uncover some of the travel map for you.
What was the name of the tower again?
The Tower of Zenopus.
Then.
No.
Thank you.
Okay, so you follow the road out. Hold on, what's going on here? There we go. Right, it's going to take me a second to uncover the bits of the map.
1.
Oh. Forgot to do my level up after the long rest.
Hello.
Did that uncover? Didn't, did it?
Black. It's all black.
It's all black.
I see black.
With a green dot.
Okay. I need to put. I'm going to put Rodri on there then, just to.
Oh, now it's good.
Okay. Let me see. Try uncovering some of the map for you.
I can see the whole map now.
Can you?
Yeah.
You can see the whole map.
Yeah.
I can't see
Guys-
anything. It's got
I can't. Still black.
Close your eyes, Rodri.
Oh, this map's. I'm going to have to figure this out some other time. It doesn't matter anyway for now. I'll uncover it at some other point. Okay. So yeah, you approach the tower. There's a few lone sheep bleating near the base of it.
Yeah, as soon as my marker appeared, the whole map revealed to me. So.
Let me take you off that then.
Iberia's eyeing the sheep up.
Don't chase them. Farmer will come out with his crossbow.
Is the whole map still uncovered, just out of interest, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
So at this time, it is. It's getting dark now. In fact, it is dark.
Oh, that's why the map's black.
Perfect time for infiltration.
It is. It is. I can't see a damn thing though.
Might not have thought this one through.
I can.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Good.
we're going into a tower. It's going to have torches. It's going to be a lit dungeon. It's inhabited by a cult. So once we're inside, we'll be fine. It's going to be dark in there anyway, isn't it? It's a fucking dungeon. The door goes through the dungeon levels, so night
Okay,
or
well.
day.
I think you should lead the way, Tiberius, if you can see. Because
I would agree.
Much.
I am also probably the stealthiest.
Okay.
We should tread carefully, for we may be facing many of the occult.
Maybe we should tie a rope round your waist because we can't light a torch until we're in.
Hand on shoulders.
Yeah. We'll just keep it tight, SEAL Team 6.
What?
SEAL
Six
Team
seals?
6. You didn't watch that, the series? 6, it's called.
Have I ever watched Six Seals do what?
SEAL.
What,
We're
in the
going to
sea?
go in like SEALs.
Lean down and
Like
put
sea?
a hand on his little gnome shoulder, bending right over.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I feel like I'm trying to stop the kids running away into
Watch your fingers, Atticus. You might bite them.
Let's go. You can always put a lead on me.
A little kiddie harness.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I'll-
you're making your way towards the tower, which is silhouetted against the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty little town, isn't it? At least it would have been once.
Quiet.
Still can't see a thing.
Right on.
It's meant to be black for me, isn't it, though?
I've
can't
shut.
either.
Don't ignore the map. Don't
I was
ignore the
role
map.
playing. I can't see anything either.
Ignore that map completely. Just close it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So you're standing outside the tower, which is silhouetted against the moon and the stars up above.
Oh, it's still a bit,
Luna
a
is
bit of light.
waxing gibbous, casting quite a bright moonlight down.
Who's gibbous and does he mind being waxed?
I was born on a waxing gibbous moon.
I can take inspiration away as well, you know.
Sorry.
Tell me, Games Master, what do my gnome I see?
Well, are you heading off with the rest of the group, or are you scouting it on your own, Tiberius?
Ooh.
Well, I suppose I could stay just a little bit in front.
Okay, do you want to make a stealth check for me?
Good point.
In case there are guards. Yeah, I'll make a stealth check for you, Neil.
Okay, you sneak up to the tower. It's probably about 40 feet tall, or it would be if it was still in one piece. Though the roof and the top of the tower has been destroyed. It's all overgrown. You peer around through a crumbling archway, and the centre of the tower is just one chamber open to the sky. You see the remains of a few steps running up one wall around the outside of this circular tower, but they're crumbled and broken as well. The entire centre of the tower is overgrown with large bushes and.
So the tower's
vines.
not being lived in, so I can
Doesn't look
safely
like it.
assume that they're underneath it. Okay, so I'm going to look for man-made bushes and hides that someone might have constructed to hide a secret entrance.
Make a perception check for me.
Have we brought that dude with us?
No.
No, we didn't. Okay.
He's still with his leg,
Yeah, I had a good chat with him though, so.
unable to go to the toilet in Tiberius's room.
Oh, that's going to be fun to come back to.
Oh, that's going to smell a bit, Tiberius.
Survival, is it?
No, perception, please.
God, everything's so small. I have to adjust the text on this smart.
Okay, you have a look around. You don't see any signs of habitation. You find a few sheep's droppings. You're just about to head back out and let the others know when you note your foot kicks against something, and looking down you can see there is a stone trapdoor which has had clods of soil and weeds laid on top of it
Okay.
to hide it.
I'll make a
There's
mental note
no
of it.
sign of any silver chains or runes, as Kaladek told you in the story.
Okay. I shall return to the group stealthily and inform them I have found and located the entrance to their lair.
Right.
With eager excitingness.
We should get in then, quietly.
Yeah, so we'll all start to head and sneak in.
Okay, and everybody make a stealth check, please.
Because I'm good at that.
Oh.
Are we not supposed to have any map up at all then?
Not yet.
Okay, cool.
Atticus, can you make a stealth check, assuming you're trying to be quiet? If not, there's no need. Okay. Cat, Tiberius and Rodri sneak into the tower, followed by Atticus, who trips over a rock. There's a loud cawing, and a large crow takes off from the top of the tower. Disappears into the night sky.
Gird my loins.
Tiberius points out the large trapdoor, stone trapdoor, which has had this sort of clod of earth with weeds growing out of it, sort of laid on top to hide it.
So it's been laid on top.
Yeah.
So that means someone's left, or there's another way in. Or there was two people here and one went in and one left and covered it.
The clod of earth is actually kind of covering it's attached to the stone.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's been placed there to sort of hide the fact that the trapdoor's there, is what you gather.
Are we get our dancing shoes on then?
Yeah, let's dance.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never get over that. When you do that, Tiberius.
Right then, I'm going to try and lift it. I get advantage on saving.
Okay, you try and lift it. It doesn't shift at all. You get the impression it's locked or barred or something.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it.
How do we get in?
Should we look for somewhere, maybe in the tower? Maybe, the stairs and that lightning on the doors. So, we could knock. No.
How about we try and wedge it? I'll get my crowbar out.
Yeah, let's have a double assist.
Okay, yeah, make a strength check with advantage, Atticus.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Okay, you wedge your crowbar in, and with a great heave, the door does, the stone slab does raise a couple of inches. You get your fingers under it, and lift it up, it's a really heavy weight, and you pull it up, move it back so it's standing upright. And down below you see a stone stairway leading down into darkness, strung heavy with cobwebs. The air is stale and heavy.
The old spider, how's the old spider sense, Cat?
It's
It's
feels
not tingling at the moment.
not tingling.
Not tingly.
I've just lit a torch now.
Okay,
Okay, I'm going to check for traps and mechanisms along the first, say, 10 steps.
okay.
So-
Can you make a perception check, please?
Not investigation. Make investigation.
No, because you need to have found something to investigate.
Okay.
You don't see anything. The make a survival check for me. It's quite dusty down here. The cobwebs are spun across the entrance. It doesn't look like it's been used recently.
Excellent. Let's
Do you
proceed.
want my my walking stick to tap ahead of you on the steps or
I
something?
I can see. I'm a gnome. I'm a deep gnome.
I mean, just in case there are any
I'm a very deep gnome. Very
any nefarious traps or anything on the stairs. You could tap the stair in front of you.
Some guards sitting down at a table. There was like an ear is ting 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 ting. Now I'm just going to proceed.
Okay, you lower Tiberius down onto the top step, which is about 5 feet below the level. He ducks down and heads down the steps. The stairs descend into darkness. The air smells stale and musty. There's no hint of a breeze. Somewhere in the distance, the sound of water can be heard rushing underground. After around 50 feet, the ground levels out. Old stone flags mark a man-made corridor that leads west to a crossroads.
I want to cast light on my amulet, Neil. I'm going to be ready to cover it up at the first sign of we need to hide.
Okay.
Thank you. Can you hear anything, Tiberius?
Reminds
It
me
seems
of,
quiet apart from the very distant sound of water flowing.
Audrey,
What?
you should have thrown the stick. You would have chased it.
Oh. I see what you're doing there. This is a very tense moment when you're using humour to keep everybody's spirits up. Good. It was quite funny though.
I just look at him. Don't fucking analyse me.
Oh, sorry.
right then. Reminds me of the Aliens versus Predator, that shifting temple that they go in.
Yeah, oh, it's good. I like that film.
Yeah, it's good. Okay.
Right, well, I'm going to lead on then.
Mhm. I'll follow just behind.
Okay, you
Oh.
see the corridors head north into darkness, and south they end in an old wooden door.
I'm with him. I'm just staying on his slightly on his off six.
Just
Let's
so
go.
you guys are aware, a bit of meta interest. You're now, I've heavily modified and updated it, but you are now in the first ever Dungeons and Dragons dungeon that was ever released
Ooh,
in the early 1970s.
cool.
Oh,
Very cool.
what was that? Secrets of Saltmarsh?
No, the Tower of Zenopus.
Oh.
Let me just Google that.
What have we got then? So, do you want to check
It
these
won't
doors?
help, I've updated everything.
Do you want to check these doors before
Atticus
we
heads
head up
off
the corridor?
into the darkness. You see another door to the... hold on, one of the walls isn't working.
I think we need to clear to the north first.
Let me just
Yeah, I'm
move
moving.
this wall that
Okay.
doesn't appear to be...
I keep your eye out for footprints.
If you do the zoom to fit on the map, it looks like there's a lot more to the southeast. It's a bit-
You
I'm
gone?
following you.
Take a look.
Why is that
Open the
wall...
door.
Sorry, one of the walls is broken here. I need to fix it quickly.
Not a broken wall.
Shoddy workmanship. You can't get the help nowadays building dungeons. Back in the day, it was stone on stone seamlessly.
You're like 19 years old.
There we go. Okay. Right, so...
Yeah, well, just figure of speech.
How old is Rodri?
There's an old wooden door
27.
there. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while.
Very fresh-faced and handsome.
Thank you. I try to. I look after myself.
Yeah, I know.
Keanu in his early days, not grizzled Keanu.
Hey, Bodie, what's up?
Yeah.
There are
Okay.
ancient torch brackets. There's no torches in any of them on the walls. You see mushrooms and mould growing where the flags are broken through age.
Have a listen at that door.
Mushrooms! Oh, wrong character.
You're opening the door, are you? Sorry.
I'm listening.
You're
That's
listening.
it.
Make a perception check, please. It's silence.
Open it.
It's like playing Space Hulk.
You open the door to reveal a large rectangular room, around 50 by 80 feet. 4 large stone sarcophagi stand with broken tops, the rubble scattered on the ground. A small altar stands against the east end of the room, and there are doors in each of the 4 walls.
Into the middle of the.
Okay.
Have a listen to it. We'll have a listen at that door.
Okay, make a perception check, please. You don't hear anything.
Open it. Oh, fuck.
It
Oh,
leads
okay.
into a long corridor filled with detritus, where the walls have started to fall in.
I look back over my shoulder. Just a corridor south. Heading up to the northeast corner.
Hold on, I have to move you around the...
The altar. Have a quick look at the altar as I'm there.
Okay, make a religion check.
Oh, yes, please.
You don't recognise any of the symbols on the altar, though there is a very rusty trident laid on the top of it.
Look at that.
Rodri,
What?
do you want to come and have a look at this? I'll go and check that door. Just point.
Oh, not this again. I've told you.
Ah.
Oh, something different. Okay.
Thank you.
Right.
I'll check this one, Mark. Yes.
I can't see it. It's dark. I'm
Have
not
a look
forward.
at that door.
It's like a bank job. Don't use my real name.
Oh.
You don't hear anything.
Open it.
Okay. You open the door to a corridor which has caved in.
No exits out of it.
No.
What's on this altar then? What's trident?
There's a symbol that looks like a circle with triangles around the edge pointing inwards, and there's a rusted trident on the surface.
What
lying
kind of religion uses those symbols?
You
I wonder?
can make a religion check. You do recognise this as a stylized image of a shark's mouth, suggesting that it may be an altar to Sekala, a shark god.
Second. Does it look really old? I mean, is it
Looks
in
very
line with the
old,
build?
yeah.
In line with the age of the tower? Not
Make an investigation check.
Not a recent.
Are you picking the trident up, or are you just looking at it visually?
No, just looking at it.
It's very old. You can't tell if the age is the same as the tower. I mean, this is metal. Everything around here is stone.
Yeah, I just want to see generally if the altar was it a recent addition or is just part of the
stone of the altar looks similar to these broken sarcophagi and the pillars in the room.
If Zenopus was trying to find out information, this is the shark people. I think at a guess the shark people's god. If Zenopus was trying to get information on them, then yes, he might have. Oh, God.
What is it that's on the top of it? Is it a
rusted old trident? Yes, very old.
Trident. Is that trident any good?
No, it's probably as old as this tower, so I doubt it.
Okay, I'll listen to that door.
Okay. You don't hear anything beyond the door.
Open.
I'm gonna. Sorry,
go on.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna look for notes that would
Okay, where are
match
you
the description.
searching?
In this pile of rubble,
Okay,
maybe on the
in
table.
the sarcophagus there, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the lid of the sarcophagus is broken. Looking down into it, you do see something glinting in the bottom of the sarcophagus, covered in dust.
Shiny. I'll pick it up.
Okay, you
Carefully.
pick it up, and it's a gemstone. But as you do, there's a terrible screaming sound.
Nothing can ever just be a gemstone anymore, can it? Oh, drop it.
Hold on.
His hand against the floor and slowly followed by his head.
Oh no! Put it back down carefully.
Rising up behind you is a terrible spectral form. I'd like everyone to roll initiative, please.
This is like, Aladdin where he touches that big gem.
Yeah.
Puts it back down. Oh god, 5. What is that?
I'm dead. Elvish undead.
Okay, Rodri, you see this form rise up from below through the stone floor at the centre of the mausoleum.
Right. I get overcome with this feeling to
Hecate
destroy.
is reaching into the sarcophagus.
I get overcome with this feeling to destroy this undead at whatever cost.
Not like you.
And cost.
Well, you
Oh my God.
rolled twice then,
Oh right.
but
Sorry.
I'll take the first one, which was a hit.
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Sounds like me when I get up in the morning, that does.
Okay, Rodri sees this thing rise up from the floor, mutters a few words, and a blinding bolt of energy suddenly shoots across the room and slams into it. It turns to face Rodri and just emits this terrible scream. What else would you like to do, Rodri?
I made it angry. Back up. It's
Okay,
me done.
Atticus. Just on the other side of this the sarcophagus next to you, you see this horrible creature.
I leap up onto the sarcophagus and attack it.
Despite there being no wind, its form appears to be torn by unknown winds ripping at it.
Like, can Atticus delay his attack until I flanked it?
He can if he wants to, but he's just said he's jumping on the sarcophagus and attacking it.
I just thought it was another sort of party tactic, because you can delay actions, can't you? Boxing clever, isn't it? So then Mark will get advantage on the hit then. Just a suggestion.
What are you doing, Atticus?
Right, I'm just attacking it with my scimitar.
Hello,
He
Glide.
got advantage on his first attack anyway, because the thing was still glowing from the effect of Rodri's spell. Okay, you swipe at it. As you do so, you feel some resistance as your blades pass through the ghostly form, but then they cut right through it, and the hole you dug through it just filled up with misty form again. You don't think you're doing as much damage as you were expecting to.
I wasn't really expecting to do much. It's missed and I've got a sword.
Anything
That's
else?
me. That's me.
Tiberius.
I will move to a flanking position on the other sarcophagus.
Okay.
I will use my bonus action to invoke my blade. Well, my claw rather. 'cause,
Okay. That doesn't take damage unless you empower it, does it?
I basically need to make my attack magical.
Hold on.
So-
What's it called? It's not Blood Curse of the Eyeless, is it? Crimson Right of the Flame. There we go. Yeah, makes it magical and adds an additional D4.
Don't have to burn D4 hit points for that.
Yes, you do. Roll 1d4.
Oh.
Okay, you slice your blade across your paw. It's your blade or your paws you're doing this to.
It's my claws, mate. Yeah.
Okay, so you take your right claws and you drag them across your left forearm, drawing blood. Grit your teeth from the pain, but you feel your claws infected by this this magic. Now, hold on, I need to change something to make sure it's magical. Unarmed strike, Crimson Right. Oh, it's already set as magical if you use the Crimson Right version. Okay.
Okay, cool. And I will make a attack at advantage, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that. I can't do. I've used my bonus action to invoke my Crimson Right, and that's. I think that's a bonus
Yep,
action.
it
isn't
was,
So,
yeah.
That's me. Done. Finished.
Yeah, Crimson Right. Is that? It's not Blood Maledict, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's me done.
Okay. Let's roll the dice here. It's going to attack. It's Tiberius.
Huzzah!
Okay, it turns to face you, Tiberius.
Did a tip for 50.
As it does, I point at Tiberius's arm where he scratched himself. Don't get to rinse that out. Make some animal claws.
Right. The first thing. I'll have to do that next turn. I forgot about that. Okay. Within 30 feet. So that's everybody.
Yeah.
It lets out a huge, mournful wailing sound. Everybody, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. Boom.
Con. Is that one that I can use my talisman on? Is it an ability check?
What talisman?
Back to the talisman.
No, it's a
like the
saving
default.
throw, not a check.
Right.
Check's different.
God. Looking good.
Okay, you all take
Looking bad.
this terrible sound echoing in your ears, this great pounding in your heads. Everybody takes 13 damage.
Fuck.
Can I use Rebuke of the Talisman to do psychic damage to him whenever I'm hit by an attacker?
As long as it's not, doesn't have to be a melee attack. I don't think.
No, it just says hit.
Yeah, you can then.
Okay. I've got him targeted. Oh, he didn't resist it either.
Okay.
I won't. Oh, he does push him. I've got no choice over it pushing him.
What's it called? The ability again? Rebuke of the...
It's on the abilities
Yeah,
tab. Pack boon. Is it option? No, no, it's not. No, it's Rebuke of the Talisman. It's on my actions.
So do those two get attack of opportunities? Or is it because it was involuntary movement?
It's
Yeah,
involuntary movement.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, you're all
sorry.
gripping your heads from this incredible pain from the wail of the banshee. Okay, Cat.
Where's it going?
It got pushed back.
Oh, attack of opportunity.
No,
I
it
literally
wasn't.
just went over this.
You only get attacks of opportunity if it's its own movement to move out. It didn't. It was pushed back by Rodri.
Oh, sorry.
Jab.
I'm gonna cast Chill Touch.
Okay.
Whoa.
Spectral hand comes out and claws down at it.
It says it has.
Doesn't. Yeah, it's immune to that sort
Is it
of
undead?
attack.
Is it classed as undead?
It is classed as undead. Yeah.
Oh. It says if you hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on rolls, so I must be able to hit undead target, surely.
You did hit it, but it just doesn't take any damage.
Okay. I'm gonna move here as well. Actually, yeah, I'll do that. That's me.
Go up to it and discuss why.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay. Rodri.
Why didn't you take any damage? Oh, that thing hurts. Send it back. Try and shoot it again. He's hit. No!
The pounding in your head makes it difficult to summon the mystical energies, and your shot goes wild.
That's not an ability check, is it, when you're casting a spell?
Neil, Wouldn't I have got an attack of opportunity as it moved me
No.
away?
No, for the third time. You only get attacks of opportunity if it moves using its own movement out of the area.
Oh.
It was forced back.
Right.
One more time for the cheap seats.
No, I miss my who's really hurt? Oh, Tiberius is hurt. I'll target Tiberius, and with the bonus action, try and give him a little bit of
Hold on.
I love it.
Bit of
a
Meldry.
bit of help from the goddess. There you are. I
Bit
have
of
3
Meldry,
hit points back.
I'll take that.
Hello, I'll go with you. I'll kill that thing. I'm done.
You're done. Atticus.
Okay, I'm going to jump down off the thing.
Mhm.
And jump over there.
Okay, you have to move around the
Okay.
pillar, but you can do that. Yep.
Still got a target. I have indeed.
I'm target Tiberius. That's both my spells gone.
I just look at it. It's it pointing at my ears. Doesn't work. Got an ex-wife.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, it balances out. Okay, you managed to get a good connection with your first swipe, and you actually feel some resistance to the blade, and you dig it down and twist the blade round.
That's me.
Tiberius. There's a pillar.
Sorry. Yeah, I meant to go there, and then I meant to go there. Sorry.
Okay. So that's 15 feet to get that, yeah.
Okay. And I'll attack him. I'm assuming it's going to do advantage, but I'll click the button anyway. Crimson Rye, isn't it? That one. Bang.
Oh, wow. The roles have turned.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, as you start clawing at it, you actually tear it, and you're tearing holes in its misty form. Its form tries to knit back together, but there's gaping holes in it now.
And I'll have my bonus unarmed attack.
So a new one.
Okay, looks like it's having trouble holding its form together now. It turns around and screams at you, Tiberius.
I'm done.
Okay. It reaches out one ghostly hand and claws at you.
Oh, here I get the life drain.
But you step back and dodge under its blow.
Corrupting touch.
Cat.
Yuck. Okay, I'm going to use Shocking Grasp. Try and grab the bitch. Oh, fuck off.
I can trip, is it?
It is. Can I move, or is she going to get an attack of opportunity?
If you move, it's going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
Right, I'll say that
You
then.
can.
No.
Roderick.
No.
I choose
I
life.
will. I will
So you have chosen death.
try and bathe it in a radiant light.
Oh, it's very.
Were we not once friends?
Oh.
Dave's got the shit roll.
Okay, this light shoots down out of the ceiling above it, but it appears weakened by the tens of feet of rock and stone and some other force over the area. But it does strike the beast.
That's me. Done.
Atticus.
Slash. Have it. Will you not show, woman?
Wow, a 2 and a 1.
Oh my god.
It hits. Your second blow hits.
Come
Oh
on!
my god.
Okay, you dig into it. It's having real trouble holding its form together. These unseen winds keep blowing its form away, and it keeps having to concentrate to reform itself.
Go back. Go back.
Right.
Are you done, Atticus?
Yeah.
You fool.
It is in the underworld.
Oh, Dukan!
Come on, kill it.
Wash!
Okay, with the final blow of Tiberius's claw, the winds catch at it again and just rip it apart, and it disappears.
I'm just going to casually step over to where the gem was and just slide it in my pocket real smooth. Nobody can see. I don't know where that came from, guys.
Oh my god, I can't.
Haven't got a clue.
Okay, so you're taking that gem, are you, Cat?
Do I want to take that gem,
A
Neil?
roll
It's
initiative.
up to you.
Stop it. Why?
First encounter, we're all like almost at half hit points.
You're taking the gem, yeah. It's
Shiny.
not fine.
What colour is it?
It's a deep orange colour. It's quite large.
He didn't even look before he took it. He just reached in. Shiny. Boom.
There's a tiny mosquito.
Come gather around me. I think I've got something that could help with your wounds. I'll start trying to I'll get my medical kit out and start rummaging through some potions and vials and stuff.
Okay.
And I will attempt to medically treat.
Don't forget as well, Tiberius still has that potion that was given to him by the Minister Sauriv in the Lizard Folk there.
Yucky, goopy stuff.
I will attempt to treat, first of all, myself.
Okay.
Yeah, look after number one.
Okay, you bandage yourself up, but not enough that you're still wincing. As you move, one of your wounds keeps tearing open.
Ow!
Unfortunately, you can't.
Atticus.
You want me to let me assist because I've got a decent medicine as well. I'll assist so you can get advantage on the rolls with the procedures.
Okay, Atticus, Rodri does bandage you up, whips out a needle and some catgut and just quickly sews up a deep cut. You can use a hit dice if you wish to recover some health.
What gut?
Tiberius, come here. Come.
Yeah.
Sit.
Hey.
Likewise for Tiberius, he rubs some salve on one of your wounds on your forearm where you cut yourself. You can use a hit dice.
And
Yeah, basket.
last,
Oh, it's good.
Last of all, Akate.
And likewise for Hecate.
So everybody but my healer, heal thyself. No.
Yeah, please.
Would you like me to try on you? Give me
Yeah.
one of the medicine
Oh.
kits.
Yeah.
And it's
Use
more
this.
spectral than I'd hoped.
Okay, he passes you a medical kit if you want to make a medicine check, Tiberius.
Sweet game medicine check.
Use this.
Yeah, you can use hit dice. It uses up the medical kit. Tick off
Thank you.
those.
Yeah, done. Oh, you're learning.
Not my first rodeo, young Melwood.
Right.
You forget I am a creature of the wilderness.
How could I forget looking at you?
I opened the door. I'd listened before we couldn't hear anything.
Okay.
Nobody.
I'm going to keep looking for notes as well.
I thought you said gnomes.
The door opens to a narrow corridor.
No, I didn't.
I go into it. What was this on the floor here? Anything?
So that
Yeah,
makes-
there's a broken crate there. Some mushrooms growing on the surface of it.
I'm checking that door, please, Neil. As it went.
Hold on. Right, let me just catch up with what everyone's doing.
Oh yeah. Sticking. Oh, hang on. Where are we going? Oh no, sorry. I'll stay on Atticus's shoulder. We're sticking as a group, mate. Sorry.
You're sitting on his
I thought
shoulders.
I thought we were going that way. I'll just move me with Atticus. I'm just off his shoulder,
Literally on his shoulders.
like little Yoda in Luke Skywalker's backpack.
Okay, Tiberius pads up behind you.
Okay, carry on.
Okay, hold on.
What did you say that purple glowy stuff was?
Fungi.
That's a suit of armour here.
Right. Just bear with me.
Probably gonna come alive like the gem.
Ain't gonna touch it.
Okay, there's some stagnant water on the floor here, Atticus.
See where it's coming from.
No,
Ceiling and,
probably from the ceiling.
I'd try not to step in it, but move forward.
Okay. Tell me if you're moving, because I can't see
All right, just yeah.
everybody.
I'm listening at that door.
Okay, make a perception check, please.
Oh, I've got no spells left, by the way. It takes me 15 minutes to get both of them back.
Okay. You hear
All
very faint, a slight chittering noise coming from behind the door.
Can I move, please, now?
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
What was that armour? Was it anything interesting? That suit of armour in the corner?
No, it's just an old statue that's falling into rubble.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, come here. Listen at that door. Sure, I can hear something.
Get her. I'll have a listen.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, sorry.
You don't hear anything, Tiberius.
Well, let's find out what it is.
Puts his paw in his ear. Gives his ear a little scratch.
Open the door.
Okay. The door opens to a large room which seems even more ancient than the rest of the underground complex.
Moving
The
forward.
walls hang heavy with age, dust and cobwebs. You can just about make out that the northern wall of the chamber has collapsed, revealing natural caverns, and you can hear a small fast-flowing stream to the northwest. Strange torches gutter with red light that only serves to increase the unsettling atmosphere of the room. There are 10 stone sarcophagi scattered about in various states of repair, and they do nothing to lend the place a calming atmosphere.
Step forward.
Tiberius,
I move out forward.
Tiberius, can you see any footprints on the floor? Apart from ours.
Hold on 1 second.
If it's undead, I can track undead. So I think.
Okay.
I assume my danger sense is activated.
Where are you? Nope, it hasn't.
Oh.
Oh, I get advantage on hearing perception checks for hearing or smell.
You do?
I did not know that.
Whilst in wolf form, yeah.
What is it, Lassie?
I did not know that. For like 12 sessions, he's been like, I get advantage on
Level 4.
everything.
It's like getting a new ability without levelling up.
Well, this is a strange place.
I'm just going to step inside and just look for any tracks on the floor apart from
Okay.
Atticus's.
Just having a wander around, looking around.
As you step in, there's a chittering noise, and you look over. You see a huge rat drinking at the water. It looks up at you, chitters at you, and bares its teeth.
Just stand still.
It runs off up the corridor. Disappears from view.
Little monkey.
I'm moving forward a bit more.
Can I move, please, now?
Yeah.
He can talk to. I'm right behind him, so.
Walk into the wall.
I don't think we need to investigate those caverns to the north. It'll just be rats. Although they do collect shiny things.
Yes, let's not make that our priority.
We're here.
Oh.
At the door. At least. I reckon there's rats off to the sides.
Have a listen at the door, Neil.
Okay, you don't hear anything.
Can I have a listen as well, please?
Yep.
Is anyone else's dice
Don't know why
stalling?
your movement didn't work then, Rodri. Sorry.
Mine are.
You don't hear anything.
Nothing.
No.
Open the door.
No, I would say to Asticus, nothing.
Get out of here before these rats come back.
I open the door.
Okay, it opens out into a stone-flagged corridor.
Well, let's go have a look.
Move forward a bit. In fact, I'm going to move to in between those two corridors. What's that purple glow at the end? Is that more fungi?
Yes.
Let's just
Wait.
clear up here. Head up there.
Okay.
Oh, is that a stone staircase?
It is a stone staircase, but it's completely collapsed in.
Moving forward 5 foot. Okay.
Well, if we can't find a way down to the next level, I guess we come back here.
Back down to the crossroads.
Would it be too much to ask if I just had a few? If we took
I'm just checking.
quarter of an hour or something?
I'm just checking up at the end there on the west that there's no.
What
secret doors
are you
there.
talking in character or out of character, Rodri?
In character. In character, yeah. Would it? I say to the others, could I just have? Would it be too much if we had like 15 minutes or so rest? I need to.
Well,
talk to
I've only
someone.
got so long on this stuff, otherwise I've got to cast it again and lose hit points again. To cast it.
I'm checking these walls around here, Neil. To my southeast. Sorry, southwest.
Okay, make a perception check, please.
I don't even know where he's gone.
Just bear with me 1 second.
What are you looking at those walls
Just
for?
looking how long Rich's... Okay, Rich's thing lasts, okay.
It's an hour, isn't it?
Nope, it's until you take a short or long rest.
Oh, right.
There, the blood right thing is, yeah.
Okay, I mean the walls are ancient, they're covered in damp and mould. Fungus growing on them that glows with a strange sickly violet hue.
Well, nothing here.
Nothing!
Back to here.
So what we doing? Are we moving on or resting with Rodri? What's happening?
Going south.
We need to keep an eye out for notes and stuff as well, remember?
Some kind of lab or study or something.
5 feet. Down behind Tiberius.
I'm going to listen at the door, and that should be advantage.
Okay, you don't hear anything.
I'll open the door stealthily, just in case.
Okay. There we go. This large room is bare, apart from the cobwebs and dust that cover the walls. Strange fungi grows in some of the corners, emitting an unnatural phosphorescent light, though it doesn't reach up to the high ceiling. In the centre of the room there appears to be some symbol, painted or laid into the floor. Doors lead out from each wall.
Alright, I'll let Mel. I'll go and have a listen at that door, and I'll let Mildred have a look at that symbol.
Who's Mildred?
Mildred.
Who?
Mildred? Come on, Mildred.
Who?
Head into the stone thing in the middle to check out the symbol.
Okay.
How did you approach?
Just bear with me 1 second, sorry. Just... Okay.
You take this much. I won't do it.
Okay, the symbol is covered in dust. You're going to have to take a minute or so to clear it off.
Yeah.
Okay, start clearing it off. Let me just, I don't know if I've got a picture of it or not. Let me have a look. Okay, the symbol is broken with age, but it appears to be a kind of stylized eye. This is a picture of a pendant, but it's the same symbol on there.
Okay. Thank you.
That's cool.
And I'd like you to make a perception check, please, Atticus. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, something drips onto your left shoulder. You look up and step to the side just as a web shoots down from the ceiling above. There's then a flash in the corner of the room.
I can't say stop it.
I didn't touch anything.
Oh my.
Oh, who's touched something?
Oh no. PTSD.
Touched something.
There's two huge spiders appear. One of them is kind of flickering in and out of your vision as though it's not really there.
A
An
spider.
illusion.
It's not. It's a face spider.
Initiatives, please.
What's a hurt as well?
Ah, we're gonna fucking die. No.
Okay.
I'm
After spitting its web at you, this huge form of this spider leaps from the ceiling at you, Atticus. Where's? Okay. But you step out the way as it lands lightly on all 8 of its claws. Cat.
Parry, parry, parry.
You hear a shout from the south.
Can I see it from there?
Can you see it from there?
I can.
Yeah, in that case you can, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Gonna cast.
It's 45 feet away.
Yeah, I've got some good range on some of them. Firebolt seems like a good option. Let's go for that.
Right, somewhere. Is that with you?
Yeah, that is a good option. That's a very. Oh my god! Look at that.
Wow. Okay. As you step to the side, Atticus, this huge bolt of fire just streaks over your shoulder, Rodri.
Wow.
Hits into the spider. There's this terrible smell as the hairs on its legs start to cinder and burn.
Rodri, duck! And I will
That's not a
trudge.
duck, it's a spider!
Oh, now he's coming in with the bad jokes.
And I'm gonna walk down the walk. I'll hasten down there. And that's me.
Okay, Rodri.
Wow. Let's hit the duck.
Don't call it a duck.
Swing! Oh, I rolled twice. Oh no, because I got advantage. And I still miss!
Yeah, you're flanking.
Oh, that means I'm still. Damn it! Right, that's me. Done. It's me done.
Okay.
Miss, I
Okay.
know what it's like
This
now.
spider scuttles across the room.
Napping it.
It can only get to you at the moment, Atticus, I'm afraid.
Alright. Bring it on. Weird looking thing.
That's so
Cool.
flanky.
It misses, and then it suddenly flickers and disappears.
I can.
Can you still see it on the map? Or?
No.
Ah,
Okay.
gone.
Atticus.
Brilliant.
I'm going to draw my sabers. Scimitars.
Oh!
Okay, you slash with his first swipe, you shear through one of its legs reaching up to you, and then with the second you thrust forwards right into its jaw, twist it round. The sword comes up through the top of its head, spearing one of its eyeballs. Okay.
Where's that other one gone? I'll
Are
back off over here.
Okay.
With my back to the wall.
Other one? I didn't see another one.
Just vanished.
Everybody
are you
back to
done,
the wall.
Atticus?
What's above you? Yeah, I'm done.
Tiberius.
Okay, I'm going to delay my action using my height. So which is assume my mantis-style position, or I don't know, whatever. No, I'm gonna basically sort of be going, looking left to right round.
Okay, so
sort
the
of
action
heightening
you're
my
going to take
senses.
is what?
Is as soon as it appears, I'm going to charge it and hit it. I'm like poised,
You
ready.
can
for it to appear.
you can only hold half your movement, by the way.
Yeah.
That's the rule, yeah. Normal D&D rules is you can't hold movement, but for this campaign, I'm saying you can hold half your movement.
So could I like move like, say, 10 feet?
You can move
To
10
there.
feet, yeah, and then
pause
hold the rest.
and hold the rest
half your movement.
when it appears. Yeah. So as soon as it pops, I'm having it.
Okay,
If it pops.
Cat.
It might have run away.
Atticus, did you say everyone's going back towards where I am?
No, I just said back to the wall.
Oh, the wall. Okay, then I'm going to head
Which
in.
wall?
I'll head in and stand to that side of Rodri. Oh, I can't get in.
We are trying to move through the wall.
Oh, hello, Atticus. Sorry. Yeah, and I'll just stay there, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's me. Can't really do anything else.
Rodri.
Oh, actually, can I do?
well-
Wait, sorry.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna cast resistance on Atticus. Oh, did I do that to myself? Yes, I did.
No, that's the concentration.
Oh, that's concentration.
effect.
Okay, yeah.
So resistance
so
does what?
Gets a plus D. He gets a D4 added to the number rolled to one saving throw of its choice, and that lasts
Okay.
however long. So you've got a D4 if you die, and that's me.
Thank you.
Okay, Rodri.
I will use create an image. create a duplicate using minor illusion of Tiberius 10 feet below, 15 feet below me. It says no bigger than 5 by 5. I don't think Tiberius is short enough. Just standing still, making no movement. Just
Okay,
standing
like
still.
I mean, it will be like a waxwork model just standing there.
Yeah. You don't know how intelligent the spider is.
You should have made a lady spider.
I
Okay,
didn't sex.
this strange still form of Tiberius appears in the room, just standing there. Can you see that, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, are you done, Rodri?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Tiberius, it appears right in front of you.
Yeah.
You can have an attack at it.
What's it called?
Is that classed as a surprise attack, was it, or something?
No, you just get a normal attack.
Can
No, I meant for the spider on me.
No, it's not. You were holding your action, so you can have your you can have one attack at it.
Oh god, if it did do surprise attacks. You should take us out one by one. Nice.
Okay,
Wow.
and at the same time you hit it, as it suddenly appears in front of you, making you jump, it tries to bite you. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah. What's it against? Poison.
Find out in a minute. Do you get advantage against poison? No.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Aw.
Do I have a point of any? Do I have any inspiration to reroll that?
No.
No.
Only
Oh,
Rodri
God.
has inspiration at the moment.
Oh god.
Should have cast resistance on you.
Okay, as it plunges its claws down into you, its jaws, its mandibles kind of pulse, and that you see this. Everyone sees this thick, green, bubbly liquid emerge from the wound. I'm afraid you are paralysed, Tiberius. Oh, hold on, you might not be.
Carries you off and attempts to mate with you.
You are not paralysed, not yet. Sorry.
I got a 15-minute rest now. If you want?
Yeah. I got lesser restoration. than
Okay.
that, but, yeah.
And it then disappears.
What? It can't just disappear after its attack.
Yes,
Straight
it
away.
can. It can use a bonus action to phase out.
Damn it. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to hold my action until it appears.
What action are you
What's it-
holding?
I'm going to throw a chromatic orb at it.
Okay.
Nice.
Did Rich attack it when it appeared? You get
Yeah.
that?
He did.
Yeah.
I didn't get my bonus action with it though.
No, you can only hold actions. You can't hold bonus
Yeah.
actions.
Sorry, I'm going to go for a quick AFK.
Okay.
Yeah, but as a bonus action to that unarmed attack, I'm allowed to make an unarmed strike. Another one.
Tiberius, what are you going to do?
I'll do the same as what I did last round.
You're going to wait for it to appear and then...
Mhm.
Okay. Cat.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Tiberius.
Okay.
Let me just check what the distance is. Wow, that's touch,
think
so
it's
I need to
touch.
go and stab here. I'll do it at 2nd level, so I get 2 d8s.
Okay. I think I have to take 4 off that. I think it's 2d8 plus 4, not d8 plus 4 twice.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. Whatever works.
Let me just
I haven't got a button to add a
Yeah,
a
yeah.
2nd level button,
Yeah.
so
You can do next time you want to do that. Tell me, and I'll tell you how you do it. But yeah,
Okay.
so okay.
But you just right click and roll.
oh, okay,
Left,
2 dice.
left click on the plus and then hold it and you get nil.
We'll talk you through it when it comes.
Okay.
Okay.
that's me. I don't think I can move back, so I'll stay there.
You can move back if you wish.
Can I? Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Good thing.
I'll do that then. I'll move over here. Yeah, I like to be squished between those two. I'll go over there.
Okay. Rodri.
Playing the damsel in distress. Oh yeah, I see.
She's got less chance of being hit by a big spider from between you two.
That's true. What's my bonus action? Oh no, it's the wrong fucking dice.
How long does your
Okay,
illusion
so-
last for, Dave?
1 minute.
Okay.
I will. There we are. Chuck 2 healing dice upon
Rich.
Tiberius.
Okay, you weren't targeting him. It's
Oh,
10.
for God's sake!
I rolled it once, but I forgot to put the
Sorry.
gear in.
It's alright.
Split it apart, and I had put the gear in.
And then I will hold my quarterstaff in both hands. Hold my action to when it appears. Run at it and hit it really hard.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay, it reappears in the same spot.
Thank you.
So Atticus first, if he's back.
I am.
You get to chuck your orb.
Your orb. Nice.
Just look over at Garden. Yes, he's all.
He's all.
Grenade! I lob out a chromatic orb, and I'm going to use the thunder one.
Okay.
So,
Flashbang.
so it hits damage. Does it get a save? I can't remember. Hang on.
I
No.
think so. I think
No,
it's
it doesn't.
to
It
hit.
doesn't.
Nice damage.
Heavy.
Okay. Atticus shouts, "Grenade!" Throws something sort of large and egg-shaped over. It arcs over Tiberius's head, impacts the thing. There's this huge explosion of noise and waves of energy. All the fur ruffles down Tiberius's back as it explodes on the thing.
Tipsy does a Pele
Uh,
overhead kick. It comes out.
And I think Tiberius was... Rodri was also holding his action.
Yeah. I'll run up to it. Target it, and yes, lay into it. Hopefully.
Oh, he's going to finish it. Here it comes.
Okay, as you come up, you whack it on the head with your staff, and it kind of shudders and shakes and spins onto its back, and all its legs curl up around it.
That was disgusting.
Exceed it with my phone. I knew. It bit you, Tiberius. And what's
Your current group leader in criticals. Rod, you're one ahead of Tiberius, who's had 8 over the campaign. You've had 9.
Okay, Rodri is standing between two Tiberiuses.
Oh yes, I'll dismiss that other one.
Iberii?
Tiberius, you've been bitten. And there's some strange stuff coming out of it. Is there anything I could do to Is there anything I can do
Leave
to
you for a
treat that
second,
poison?
sorry.
Cat magically healed me, so it should.
He's on for 6.
He
now,
doesn't.
so he's
He
not
doesn't have the poisoned effect on him anymore. No.
Right.
a
Okay.
fixed team.
Oh, it seems to be all right.
Yes. Thank you for your concern.
Voice.
But
the hell's this thing I'm standing on?
I am fine.
I'm gonna look around this corner and see if I can see anything interesting. I'm looking for bits of paper, anything valuable.
Okay.
Trinkets.
Make a perception check, please.
Looting everything. Yeah.
Gotta help colour deck.
To mark off my spell. There we go. Done.
Yourself.
Okay, yeah, you don't find anything.
What about
Just rubble and
this corner?
dust. Yeah, make a perception check. Something glints within the glowing phosphorescent fungi. Something metallic.
Oh. Can I have a closer look at it and kind of see what it is?
You
without
can. You have to
touching it?
move some of the fungi away, which you do with the base of your staff.
Yeah.
And you see a beautiful and unusual throwing knife made
Wow.
Whoa.
of
Shiny!
an item which you know of. It's something called celestial steel.
Oh,
It's a kind of metal not native to the lands of the Azure Sea, but one that's mined from particular places which experienced meteor strikes in the distant past. You know that the Rel crater in the Western Commonlands is where the dwarves mine celestial steel. Through secret methods, the dwarves are able to work the steel into unique items that, amongst other properties, have the ability to store and hold magical effects. This, along with the relative rarity of the ore, has made celestial steel a highly prized and especially valuable resource. Celestial steel is most commonly found as a rainbow-coloured geode, but once properly forged, the steel is bright, shiny, smooth, a light-coloured metal with an iridescent sheen.
A nice knife.
You had me at celestial.
Oh.
I might touch it. I want to pick it up.
Okay. Would you like me to put it into your inventory or into the party inventory, or are you going to
Mine,
pass it to
please.
someone else?
I want to look at it first.
Someone's taking a shine to it.
I'd say you need to change your name to Laura Croft. Firstly, gem out of the sarcophagus, and now you're a proper Tomb Raider.
Do I see Hecate?
Are you trying to hide? You're picking this up, Hecate, and
No, I'm pretty excited about it. I'm shrieking in the corner.
Oh, Hecate, mate. If you want to try it out, you could try it on the body of this spider. See if it does anything special or
Might have to attune to it first.
more interesting.
Do I need to investigate it or look at it?
you can just throw it if you want.
Oh, okay. I haven't got anything to target the spider.
Just roll a d20.
Okay.
Bet you 10 gold, it comes back to your hand.
You throw the knife, it glints as it flies through the air. The light from the torches kind of glints off it, kind of casts this rainbow-coloured light as it flies through the air, thuds into the body of the phase spider. Then it shimmers, disappears, and reappears in your hand. That's predicted.
Go, please, come on.
Oh my word!
Oh, I'm in love.
That's
Nice.
pretty amazing.
So, shall I put that into your inventory, Kat?
Yes, please.
Okay. It is in your inventory. It is a celestial returning dagger +1.
Wow!
Nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Old news. I throw my scimitar on the floor and then hold my hand out, and it appears in my hand.
Nice.
What the?
So
Where did you learn that
on
trick?
on your cat sheet, cat, it is now under weapons. If you're using it to stab, you use the one with the sword icon. If you're throwing it, you use the one with the bomb icon.
I see.
Okay.
Tiberius is looking at his claws, trying to throw them.
I'm gonna open this door, Neil.
Okay.
It says range 20 to 60. Is that min and max?
Yeah, so 60
Okay.
is the max. Above 20 feet, you get disadvantage.
Okay, thank you. Okay, we can go down.
Okay, it opens into a corridor which immediately turns to the left, Atticus.
If we meet anything else, I don't think him upstairs could help me. Pelor, I appear to be
Hold
out
on.
of.
Why isn't it? Hold on.
South.
I am.
I am completely out of divine aid.
Atticus has wandered off, by the way.
I fell.
I'll just go and have a quick peek around this corner.
Always a quick peek. There's always another corner.
Quick peek around that one there. That's it. To the left.
Okay.
No.
There's an old broken cabinet, empty. The doors on the top of it broken.
I search it. To
Okay,
see if
make a perception check.
or anything. See if we can't find any pieces of paper.
Pat, you are on your own in a dark room.
Oh no! Okay, sorry, I was looking at my dagger. I'm going.
Staring at it in the middle of the room. And you
My
look at it.
precious!
If I can compare it to anything, it is literally a cat looking at a laser.
Have a listen at the door.
Okay, make a perception check, please, Tiberius.
Done it.
Okay, you don't hear any sound.
I'll open the door.
I made a perception check to see if I could.
You did. You didn't find anything other than broken bits of very old mouldy wood.
Alright, and I'm moving back behind Tiberius.
Okay. Tiberius, whilst furnished, this room appears to be empty of life. The chest and bookcase along the walls are empty, whatever once lay within having long since been removed. Mould and mushrooms grow everywhere.
I'll move to here and listen at that door.
Okay, as you move across, you notice a strange marking on the floor. A large circle bisected by 3 smaller ones with a cross shape in the middle.
Can you bring my 10 hit points down? Because there's no duration on it from 8 to 7 because I recast it.
Oh, okay.
And recast my light as well. I think they're both an hour. So.
Okay, just need to put your light back up. Okay.
Oh, maybe it's longer than an hour. Crikey.
God, if I was to buy this dagger, it cost 100 gold.
And the rest.
No, it says 100 gold.
Oh,
which
an
is-
hour 600.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of money in currency.
Drop the mic. Where's Tiberius gone?
I'm listening at this door.
What door?
It's gone through the other door.
You don't hear any sound.
Sorry, it should be an advantage.
Oh, excuse me. I swallowed.
Got disadvantage because Atticus sneezed.
Yeah, there's the hacking coughing coming from behind.
Yeah.
No, you don't hear any sound, I'm afraid.
I'll open the door.
Okay, it leads out into
far south.
a rubble
Head
strewn.
back up to the room with the spider in and head to the east.
What? I would totally investigate these markings on the floor. What the hell are they?
Okay, can you make a history or religion? It's up to you.
Religion.
You don't recognise them, Rodri.
Weird, because there's something inside it. One's a complete. Oh no. Weird. 7,000 ton.
I'm gonna start heading back up the corridor.
What was back up the corridor, Atticus?
We're heading too far south. We need to head back up.
Okay, sounds sure.
There must have been
Where's-
something else in that big room.
What about Tiberius?
There's double doors we've got to go into.
Okay,
On
just
on
bear
the
with me
east
1
wall.
second, please. Sorry.
Dubler.
Just need to check something in the rule book.
We've missed something?
No, we're just heading too far south. Let's do this
Yeah.
systematically.
Oh, I see. Like charting the waters, like quadrant by quadrant. Why not just inject a little chaos into your life?
Sorry guys, I'm just checking on some rules for something I need to know.
Why not flip a coin and see which way we go?
Because I know which way to go.
Oh, right, okay.
Looking for treasure.
We're looking for a little girl. Somebody's treasure.
Okay, got you.
She's not a little girl. She's like 20, isn't she? 23?
An adult.
She'll always be my little girl.
Okay, so where are you going?
I'm heading back up here. Heading up. And heading up. Across.
Mind your back.
Down to those double doors.
Okay, Tiberius, everyone heads off to the north.
We're doing. Where are we going? Happening.
Everyone's just heading off?
Here, we had a look, couldn't find anything, we're going back. Do you want to carry on without my spells? Because if we take the 15-minute, Richard's wolf form goes, but I get both my spells back.
I get my curse back. I get my curse back anyway, and I can change again anyway.
So we
I've
take
just got
15...
to roll another d4. But at least I can use a hit die.
Oh yeah, do you want to take the short rest so I can get my spells and maybe if you want do a hit dice?
Yeah, I'll take a hit die soon.
Maybe a short rest, please, Neil.
So you
That's
settle
good.
down in the room with the symbol
Yeah.
on the floor and the corpse of the
Okay.
spiders. Okay, well, oops. Take a short rest, and we'll take a 2-minute AFK if anyone needs anything as well.
Roger. Roger.
Your form doesn't drop yet, Rich. Not enough time has passed.
No, but I can cancel my form, and then after a short rest, I can cast it again.
You can,
can't I?
yes. Yeah.
The short rest music is much more dramatic than the long rest music.
Have a coke, please, baby.
Right, I'm AFK. 2 minutes. Be right back.
Alright, see you in a bit, mate.
Wait.
Right, using a hit dice. What have I got? Might as well use one. Yeah.
You stand up.
Alright.
You are. No, I think so. Got some sweets in here, I think. There's some old. There's some lucky sweets. Oh, no. Oh, that one. one time, leader. Thank you.
These spider. Kind of fucked him up holding that action, didn't it? He's like there going, you go get disappear, and every time he reappears, he's like, oh fuck.
Wow.
Well, he kept coming back for more, so it was his own fault.
Oh yeah, how can they keep waiting for me? Wankers.
I can't wait to the next level.
Yeah,
A
we
bit
know.
quiet, Rich.
Hmm? Can you hear me?
You're gonna be... Yeah,
I
yeah.
can-
Just...
Yeah, level 5. I think my Hermitcraft die goes up to D6 as well. And they get an extra attack. Oh.
I just read the word bludgeoning, and I thought it said bludge ongoing. And I was like, what is that? What is bludge ongoing?
You have how much to learn. Actually, yeah. Do I want to do my temporary hit point? Yeah, fuck it.
Why is it common? It says it's common.
Who's common?
The dagger, apparently.
Oh wow.
Surely not.
It's common as muck. There's just loads of them lying around. You're walking down the street and you're tripping over them.
Can you imagine if you chuck like 10 in a row and then you just got your hands full of daggers as they all like return back to you magically?
You fill a box with about 100 of them and stand above a window and tip them all out on somebody, and then they all come back at you.
You just die. You're like, wow, 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 trying to dodge them as they come flying back to you.
That's such a nice noise. So cool.
Okay.
I know, I saved the picture. It's pretty
Shiny. Saved it, have you?
That dagger is cool, isn't it?
shiny. It says it's common though, surely not. Under rarity.
Yeah, it's, well, I don't know. I can change that, that's an error.
Yes, please do. I don't know a common dagger.
It's a long sword. How can I
Okay.
learn long sword? Oh, it's false as so. Ready to check?
Yeah, I'm back. I don't know if anyone
Ready?
else is still...
I'm ready.
Yeah, yeah, we're back.
Ready?
Okay. You take a rest next to the slightly unnerving huge corpse of the burnt spider.
Good eating on them.
I'm going to say you've closed all the doors to the room as well.
I would like to re-invoke my crimson blood on my claws, please.
Okay, if you...
These 2 hit points.
Okay. So you take your rest. Take a bite to eat.
Go up to the double doors and open them.
Oh, okay. Not listening this time.
Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna wish that I had.
But
I should have had a... Oh, maybe not.
Oh, good job. The only door we don't list that.
This huge
puts his
chamber
brute straight into it. Right,
is at least 100 feet across, with a great vaulted stone ceiling supported by large pillars. It's furnished with rough tables and benches and as many beds as there are occupants. A group of small orange-skinned humanoids with long ears and scraggly brown hair is arguing amongst themselves close to a small fire pit on which a boar is roasting. There are a couple of them that stand much taller and wear battered metal armour. As the door opens, they all slowly turn to look at you.
Motherfuckers.
I love that we were just casually like sat in the room eating jerky next to a fucking massive
Roll
room,
initiative, please.
massive room of fucking goblins.
Just having a chat, like.
Yeah. Oh, I
Good
needed.
share.
Fuck. I needed to cast web on those fuckers before they move.
Oh, Debbie's up there.
Rodri,
Shit.
it's the one door you didn't listen at, Mark.
oh well. It wouldn't have stopped our action.
Probably.
We're in it now.
We've seen hobgoblins before, haven't we? The smugglers.
You have with the smugglers, yes.
Goblin boss.
I can speak Goblin.
You can't speak goblin.
I'm going to pull out my crossbow and hold my action.
No.
When the next one makes an aggressive move against us, I'll shoot it.
Okay.
That's me.
Atticus.
I need to cast web on that.
What time of day is it?
You've got no idea. It was almost midnight when you first came down into the dungeon.
All right. So,
Like my sundial.
okay.
Should we hold them at the door?
We're gonna have to.
I'm going to fire my pistol at him.
Okay.
We might have pack tactics and things which will surround us and just.
Morning.
Morning.
Walks in like Han Solo with his blaster.
We're just watching it as he moves like
You're
round
like
the
a
room.
stormtrooper.
Great.
Okay, Tiberius.
Don't go in that room.
I'm gonna move to here and form a shield wall.
I just said don't go in the room.
I'm not going in the room. I'm staying there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna delay my attack. The first hostile creature that comes within striking range is having it.
Shield.
Of your
That
claws,
is-
yeah?
Yeah, that's my delayed action. Yeah.
Good heavens.
I'm in it.
Okay, the hobgoblin at the back of the room. Does anyone speak goblin, by the way?
No.
But, Neil,
Hmm?
sorry. Can I do? Can I just shoot my crossbow instead?
It's a
Everybody
bit late
done.
now, it's not your turn.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Carry on.
He laughs and then pulls a longbow up off the table.
I think he's going to show you how to shoot. Atticus.
4 is shooting at Tiberius.
Oh, I get to shoot him, seeing as I said the first.
You do? Yeah.
I've got him one.
Completely different skill set, Rodri.
I think they're hostile. Time. We are good, aren't we?
It's target practice time. Let's see if I can show you how it's done.
It just
Sorry, I
falls.
just moved Atticus there to make selection easy.
Yeah,
that was all.
thanks, mate.
My doorway.
Mm.
It
No,
just falls out the front of the
Okay. Yeah, his
What's
shot goes
happening
wildly
here?
amiss, doesn't even make it to the doorway. It shatters on the wall somewhere nearby.
Everyone's pissed.
The second hobgoblin is going to do the same. He's going to shoot at. Also Tiberius.
We're still rubbing the sleep out our eyes when Atticus kicked that door open.
Ooh, that was nearly a 20. Misses.
Armor class 19, baby.
huge. It's up here.
That's what he said.
Okay. He
Boy.
is gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's definitely drunk.
To there.
The way he's walking. What the fucking hell are you doing in here?
And it's gonna chuck a javelin at
Short time.
Tiberius again.
Great.
That's
Oh, an armor plus 19.
I'm getting this shit rolls tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, they're all spread out now.
He chucks a javelin at
Tiberius.
no Atticus.
Right through the face.
Also misses.
Oh my god.
Okay, Cat. There are arrows and javelins and crossbow bolts flying all around. None of them seem to have hit anyone yet.
Can I have a 20-foot cube, please? My web.
What's the range on your web?
60 feet, sorry.
You sneezed just as a big green thing appeared on the
25,
screen.
30, 30.
Bricadabra!
So yeah, you can reach them. Where do you want it?
Smack bang in the middle of the two tables to try and get as many as possible.
There.
Right,
There.
yeah, perfect. That'll do.
So you can get Goblin 2, 4 and 3.
6, 8, who
And
do we
Goblin 1 and 2.
Ready.
Going to target. Go
Okay, so the 2 hobgoblins fail.
Nice.
They're not very dexterous, I take it. And the little guys are.
Better than nothing, and they should all. Those two will be restrained.
And that resistance has gone. Is there a concentration you need to put on yourself?
Yes. So no, just restrain. It says restrain. Oh, I'll have to click concentration from one of the spells. I'll put it on from Witch Bolt if that's okay.
Witch Bolt?
Well, I haven't got a concentration for web.
Is web a concentration spell?
Yes.
Yeah, there
It
is.
just
It's
says-
the restrained one. So have you still got them? Can you target them all again? No.
Alright, yeah.
Let's go on.
Alright.
No
I think I
web.
did it.
No web.
Oh yeah, I see. It's got a C on it. C.
Okay, now it's right.
Alright, ready.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's alright. Okay, so this
Not
web starts to fall down on top of them. Okay,
So
are
you... Sorry.
you doing anything else?
No. Right.
It's like when you're trying to cast a spell in EverQuest 2 and you keep getting hit.
Yeah.
Goblin 1, let's make him make an intelligence check, see if he's going to run through the web or not.
Help into my web, little
Yeah,
goblin.
he's going to run through the web. He's an idiot. So what does he have to make? Is it a dex or a strength save?
I would imagine it would be a dex because he's going into it. The strength is to break out.
Let's see what it says on the spell.
Okay, don't ask him.
It was right.
Strength.
Word.
Oh no, starts turn on. If it starts its turn on the web, has to make a dex saving throw. Okay. It's not starting its turn on the web.
Technicalities.
I didn't see him. I
6.
zoomed out. Fuck, there's even more. Whoa.
Okay, he is going to shoot a short bow.
Does he not get restrained, or at least
Nope,
have to
he
make a
didn't
save?
He didn't start his turn in the web.
Even if he runs
Oh, he did
through
start
it.
his turn. He made his save. Yeah, even if he runs through it.
Oh, okay, that's stupid.
Okay, it's going to shoot at Atticus.
I ain't fucking sitting here all day waiting for these arrows to hit me. I'm fucking going for it. Fucking no good at range, me. I need to be in there, mate. I need to be in it amongst it.
Okay, an
Fucking
arrow
amazing.
flies from the room and does embed itself in your thigh, Atticus.
Yes.
Took an arrow to the knee.
Tiberius looks
Goblin
across
2,
and
he
snaps
made
it
his
off.
save, didn't he?
He's up at the same height as it.
5, 6. Goblin runs up to Tiberius.
Ooh, primed and ready.
Misses,
I've lost my mojo.
but then uses its nimble escape to disengage and moves back 5 feet.
Do I get a hit at all?
Nope, because it's used its nimble escape to disengage.
Okay.
Mother.
Goblin 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, Neil, I was primed, wasn't I, ready to attack soon as something came in range, not...
You
it's-
were,
it's
so
not-
yes, you're right. You do get an attack, not an
Yeah.
attack opportunity, but you do.
Yeah,
get an attack.
that's what
Yeah,
I meant.
yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I wasn't the attack opportunity.
You
Sorry,
do.
mate.
Thank you for the reminder.
Okay, see if I can give him a tickle on his way back.
Kinda hope you fucking miss.
Don't get too close.
You tickle his neck so hard that his head flies off. Okay. Goblin 3 is going to shoot at Tiberius.
Oh, God.
Bullseye.
Okay. Catches you right on the snout, Tiberius.
Just brushes it aside.
1, 2, 3.
Partially resisted, motherfucker.
5, 6. This one's going to attack Atticus.
Oh right, yeah.
It looks like Atticus. Can you pull this one out?
But misses, and it's moved its full movement so it can't disengage. Rodri.
Oh, what a mistake of the maker. No point using a spell.
Wait.
I'll-
Leave it alone.
I'm trying to pull arrows here each other.
I'll say to. No, I'll switch to. No, I'll switch to this big guy here with the crossbow and turn it around and shoot at him. It is. It's all going wrong. Oh look! Damn it! That's
Okay.
it. I'm done. I'm done.
Atticus, this little goblin's just run up in front of you and tried to swing at you.
I'm gonna slap him with my sabers.
Oh,
Nice.
how many criticals tonight? Okay, with a great swing of your saber, another goblin head goes rolling across the floor. Disappears down a small hole in the floor about 20 feet away. You've just successfully invented the game of golf.
Bingo.
Anything else, Atticus?
Yeah, I'm gonna fire my pistol at this guy.
Technically, we both did. I'm just saying.
You're a competitive type, right?
I feel it was a team effort. No iron team, but there is in Tiberius.
Okay.
Okay. Tiberius.
I will move to engage this guy here.
You get cocky.
No, I'm just out of range. I'll hit things. I'll give him a little defending. Right, mate.
God, that was nearly a 20 again.
Oh, it was, I know, I missed. That's the unarmed one.
Much damage.
Me now. Thank you.
He didn't like that.
We did not.
Okay, you're done, Tiberius.
Yeah, thank you.
Right, this guy's got to make a dex saving throw, hasn't he?
Strength.
Yeah, he's already restrained.
He's already
thought it was
restrained.
strength.
You're right. It's strength to fight his way. Oh, he's just gonna shoot his crossbow, his longbow at Tiberius. It's at disadvantage. He misses. So is this one at Tiberius. Also misses.
Nice.
He's a slippery little fucker.
Right.
Look like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Okay. This one's gonna move to here and attack Tiberius.
Join fire!
It draws a rusty-looking scimitar. You can smell the tetanus wafting off the blade.
Raises an eyebrow like Spock.
And it swings it again. But misses.
Has it hit me at all?
The first one hit, yeah.
Oh, what was his roll?
To hit or damage?
I'm going to use my curse to
It's
take
a
off.
19.
Or
So it's a 15. So that drops
that's
into
9.
15.
I've got plus 19, so it depends what
So
his
that's
proficiency
5
is.
damage it did. Okay. Goblin Boss 2 was attacking Atticus, but is now in combat with Tiberius. So this one also swings at you with its scimitar. Twice. Both misses. Cat.
I'm gonna take a step forward. Okay, and I'm gonna cast Poison Spray on Goblin Boss 1.
Okay, so this strange green ichor issues from the end of your staff, spraying all over Goblin 1.
And that's it. Thank you.
Okay. Goblin 1 is going to go here and attack Tiberius. Misses. It's then going to use its nimble escape to step back 5 feet.
Cheeky monkey.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's going to attack Atticus. It's used its full movement now.
Look how I've got them nicely lined up for a lightning bolt.
Okay, Rodri.
If I'm across her again, I'm going on this 2. Oof.
Good hit.
Finally, he's got his iron.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, Rodri.
And then I'm going to do nothing else. And that's my turn.
Okay, Atticus.
I'm just going to keep on the goblin boss. I'm just going to use
You
both.
need to take a step forwards to hit that.
Okay.
Clear these. There we go. Okay, don't roll damage yet.
Oh shit.
Right, I need to take that off. Which Goblin Boss was it? Goblin Boss 1.
Yeah.
And it was 8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, as you go to hit Goblin Boss 1, he screams in your face, reaches over, grabs Goblin 3 and pulls it in front of your blow, and they swap places, and Goblin 3 takes 8 damage instead.
Okay.
Whoops, not 87, 8.
Oh my God.
Regardless, the effect is the same. So you're just about to land this blow on the goblin. It reaches over, grabs, and almost like a shield, holds this little goblin up off the floor,
Oh,
and you spear that instead.
that's so mean.
Okay, so I'm going to use my other attack at him.
At who? Goblin. He's now 10 feet away, mate.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm going to shoot him in the head with my pistol.
He's
What a
boxing
coward.
clever. He's boxing clever.
He's a coward.
It's a nice little ability, that. Redirect attack.
Miss. Okay,
Not for us.
My
Can you
turn.
imagine if we had that
Done.
ability?
Yeah.
I'm done. Done.
Yeah, you suddenly pulled Rodri in front of the killing
Yeah.
blow.
Sorry, Rodri. There you go.
Yeah, we should stop using that tactic.
Tiberius.
Try and learn it in any downtime.
Who's... He's got that guy. Right, I'm going to move... he's got the boss, hasn't he? Yeah, I'm going to run to this side of this guy. Target him.
Okay, yeah.
Pivot round him, dance round him. And he's having one of them, hopefully.
Oh, wow.
He's racking them up tonight, boys. Raw.
Wow, okay. So just sweep your claws with both claws at the same time. You rip across his waist and just chop him in half.
Overkilling it. Goblin.
Right. He was using, I've moved 10 feet, he was using a bow, wasn't he, the hobgoblin? Is that correct?
They were using longbows, yes.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
I'm going to move in base to base, so he's at disadvantage.
Can
unless
you
he has
make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Didn't start the round, innit?
True.
Also, he'd get disadvantage anyway because he's trained.
Very true. Okay. You done? You done, Tiberius?
Yes, thank you. I can't
Okay.
use my bonus attack.
Hobgoblin 1 is going to try and break out, so it's a strength check against, what's the DC on your spell? Cat?
13, I think.
It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma modifier.
Charisma. That's 4.
4.
It's,
So it's 12 plus, so it's 14 then, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, strength check. Oh. No, he's voluntarily stuck. This guy drops his bow, pulls out a long sword.
Starts to panic.
He's just going to attack Tiberius with it. Oh no, hold on, he starts his turn. Oh no, he's already webbed, isn't he?
Yeah.
Nice, yes, that web's nice spell with the
Uh,
debuffs, the disadvantages. Goblin Boss 1 is going to... Let's let him make an intelligence check.
yeah.
Yeah, he's going to attack at us.
I suppose you think that was terribly clever.
Oh, he got it. Does he recognise a finger waggler when he sees one?
I was seeing if he recognised who cast the web, but he's not clever enough. Right. Scimitar.
Walking of it.
First attack misses. Second attack misses. The tide is turning. Cat.
Okay, I'm going to cast Magic Missile and I'll target all 3 of them because the range is 120 feet.
Okay.
And they'll get 1 each, so I'll just click it once That should. Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
balls of energy arc out at different angles and slam round and down into the goblins. Are you moving or anything?
No, thank you.
Rodri.
Let's have one. Have at this goblin boss.
Box over spinning his staff.
Critical!
Yeah. Oh.
It's just enough.
Nice.
Catches it through the throat.
Off all over here.
What's the thing? Poor creatures.
Anything else, Rodri?
No. That's it.
Atticus.
Roger that. At least he's dead now. Goblin.
You've got 35 movement.
30.
Okay, it says 35 to that.
Yeah, I know, and I can change it.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just have to move 5 back.
Okay.
There we go. And I'm gonna fire at Hobgoblin 1.
Oh, wow, okay. Jesus.
Nice.
Its head just explodes as the bullet enters its eye socket. Nice shot.
It's me.
Tiberius, can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
It also says the creature that starts in the web but enters them during a turn must make a dex throw, so we should have made a dex
I
throw last
didn't
time.
see that. Sorry, I do apologise.
And the one that ran through. Stupid little
Yeah,
goblin.
you're right. Thank you. I didn't read that. 11. I think that's a fail, isn't it? Because it's a. Did we say it was the 13?
Yes.
14.
14. But yeah.
So yeah, you're
Just stuck.
restrained.
I got you stuck in my web, Tiberius.
Just snarling away.
He can still attack. It will be at disadvantage.
Cancels it out, doesn't it?
What would you have had advantage for?
Just roll it.
Engine right.
Because he's. I'd have had
Oh, because
advantage.
he's restrained as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
so
yeah,
it cancels it out.
It's just like two little nuggets like trying to bash each other.
Nice. You managed to claw his throat out.
I'll cancel the web as well, whenever.
Just leave Tibby like.
Yeah, leave you stuck there.
While everybody's looting the treasure.
We didn't find anything. They're all loaded down.
I breathe. Can't breathe.
Well. Fancy that being the only door we didn't listen to, boys.
Kind of went our way.
The nice things in here. I go take a chunk out of the pork.
I think we should give this room a very good search.
Smells quite bad.
Okay, yeah. If you're searching the room, can you make perception checks, please?
Yes. See if there's any notes in
around
here.
here. Oh yeah, notes. What about that?
Have we got to do a specific location or
No,
what
you
we're
can just
doing?
make perception checks, everybody.
Yeah, I think
Searching.
I'm having a scout around the room as well, just generally,
Okay.
not just for papers.
Yeah, take room.
So, there are several small wooden chests under each bed, several leather sacks hanging from pegs along the wall. Most of the sacks contain junk, dirty clothes, old bones, but two of them contain some silver pieces. Yeah, so there are also the chests. Yeah.
Right, well,
How much do we reckon? Total it up.
You think there's probably about 100 silver pieces in total.
Good lord. Or has it just been paid?
Can I investigate one of the chests for traps?
Yeah, roll a... how many chests are there? There's 4. Roll a d4 and then roll a... unless you're checking the first one. Which
Yeah,
one
yeah.
Are you checking? Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
roll an
check that.
investigation check. Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Okay, I like that.
Okay, the
Let's
chest
see it for me.
is here.
Oh, you're having a laugh! Come
As you open
on!
the chest, there's a hissing noise, and a cloud of green gas emerges as you open it. Can you make a Constitution save, please?
Oh, no, maybe not.
You rolled a 10. Let me just take restrained off. You slump to the ground unconscious.
Gets out the web. I'm checking that chest over there.
Yeah, there is indeed loud snoring coming over from near the chest.
Oh dear. It's that green cloud gone, has it? Or
You can wait a few minutes for it to disperse, yeah.
yeah. I'll hold my breath, walk in and drag Tiberius away.
Okay. You slap him around the face a bit, he does come to. He wakes up.
Bit worse.
Nice. I like what you did there. Well, have a look inside. I'll have a look inside it.
It's full of copper coins.
I'll check the next one. Investigate it.
You don't see any
What?
traps on it?
I'm stepping back.
It's empty.
And the next one.
There's no sign of any traps.
Appreciate you
I mean,
taking the risks.
you're not really sure what you're looking for, but you don't find anything unusual.
Yeah, I just don't get advantage on it because I'm not a thief. But I've got a high investigation. That's the other one.
Last one, yeah, it looks like a normal chest.
Okay, I'll
You
open
open the
both
remaining chests, they're all empty.
those. Okay.
So, do you want me to put the silver and copper in party treasure or individuals?
Put it in party, shall we? There's a slush fund for food and
Let's put it in party and see.
Yeah.
it can pay for arrows, can't it? Bolts and ration packs and medicine packs and party slush fund.
Okay.
Neil, while I was looking around, was there any sign of any human artifacts?
I mean, there's
Anything?
bowls and mugs, a candle.
Yeah. Nothing specifically human around.
No.
I just wonder if these are local inhabitants or in league with your Scarlet. Well, not your Scarlet, but the Scarlet Brotherhood. Whether they're linked. Is everybody okay? I think so. Good.
Yes, good.
So, Atticus, going by your method of searching, which door?
Well, let's just make sure the door on the right joins up with the other corridor. The door on the east side.
Okay.
Head over to that door.
Neil, what's this on the
Listen,
table?
Sorry, what's what?
I wanted to recover half of my crossbow bolts.
Yeah,
That's
you
all
can
right.
do. What's what, Cat?
Can you see what I've circled?
No.
Oh,
Okay. A black circle on the south wall on the table.
Oh, there. Sorry, I can. Yeah. It's a rotting quiver of arrows.
Is there any arrows in there?
No.
Okay.
See what you see. So there's a battle axe, an axe, a shield, a bow and arrows, another shield. Right, everybody quiet.
We're listening at this door.
I opened the door. Seamers. I don't think I heard anything.
Were you listening?
Yeah, I've made my perception check.
You made a navigator's tools check.
Oh.
You're heading east. No.
Open the door.
Compass and put the compass on the door.
Walks in. Can you tell me where this is, mate?
Get your map out here.
This room is
Pointing.
empty, seemingly devoid of life or anything else of value. Whatever may once have been salvageable here has long since been destroyed or sold. Two statues stare facing each other across the room,
Oh,
though they have long since broken into rubble. As you step into the room between the statues, nothing happens.
Go.
I guess we head through the south door of this one.
You going to stop at those double doors? I'm going to go and have a listen.
What? You on the map? It's already greyed out. We've been there.
No, there's two big double doors here.
Yeah, we've been there.
That's where we came in, Rich.
Is it?
Yes. No.
Couldn't have
Yeah.
been. It could have been, because it's a dead end.
No, we came in there. Remember, because we came downstairs that ended there.
What, the hobgoblins appeared? We've been through this room once, and then the hobgoblins came back to it.
Oh no, we came through the.
We went
came-
above the room.
I think you're talking about a different place. Neil, we haven't opened these doors. I'm standing by, have we?
No, we haven't
I'm
opened
not
them.
saying anything. It's nothing to do with
Well,
me.
I'm gonna have a listen at these two double doors, because I
Okay.
don't think these are the doors we came through.
Mark didn't make a
But
navigation.
then they're
check.
not.
don't
They're not
hear
the doors I
anything.
came through. But
I've got advantage on it.
You don't hear anything.
you're both
like-
right.
Rich, can you zoom out and see the whole map that we've explored so far?
No, it's just dark. Everything's dark.
Oh no, Rich can't see that.
Ah.
No, I've only got
Can
dark.
you see it on your screen?
I can see it on mine.
Show him on your screen, Becky.
Why can't I see that?
Dunno.
See, that corridor that's at the end of those two double doors. That's where we first came in, and we headed north, and then went west, and then south.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't see the map, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, we'd done a loop.
I'll just follow you. Just keep me on his shoulder. I can't see, so that's going to be the best way to do it.
You're a blind puppuccino.
Get me in this fucking door. There we go.
Right, I'm gonna have a listen at this door.
Okay. You don't hear anything.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
We are run behind him.
The door opens, revealing a short corridor,
Oh.
some 25 feet in length, with another door at the far end.
Walk down the corridor. Listen.
Oh, I went through the wall. Oh, oh.
Okay, just hold on.
Yeah. Only moves, only moves, only moves, only moves.
So many movements. Cat keeps bumping into that pillar. That's why. Sorry.
Yeah, I just got pushed for the door, so it didn't.
Okay. Yeah, you don't hear anything, Atticus.
Open the door.
A large rectangular stone chamber is before you. It appears almost empty, apart from a large stone plinth statue that stands in the centre. The statue is facing you, one arm pointed seemingly right at your chest. There are doors in the middle of each wall.
Okay, just step into the room. Go and have a close look at the statue. Anything I recognise, or?
No, it's a statue of a man wearing armour. He's helmeted. He's pointing directly to the north.
What's that in the corners?
Other statues and rubble and lichen.
Listen at that door now, please.
Okay.
Advantage.
Hold on 1 second. You don't hear anything, Tiberius.
Okay.
Move up behind Tiberius.
I'll open the door then.
Okay. Check what everyone else is doing. Okay. The door doesn't open.
Oh. Well, I'll step aside, Atticus. Please.
I'll try to the door.
It doesn't open.
I'll give it a barge with my shoulder.
You get a bruised shoulder.
Are there any signs of a locking mechanism on it?
As
like
Kat enters the room, the door she enters through shuts.
Always you in it, summoning the bloody spirits and the spiders and shit.
I was the last one in.
Great girl.
I was the last one in.
Sorry, Atticus, I didn't hear that.
Just turn around to face the statue and back towards this door.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm late, guys. What did I miss?
We are entombed forever. Right, so I'm going to start looking around for levers and things.
I'll walk up to the statue.
Okay.
Pull his finger.
Have a really close examine of it for any buttons or anything.
Make an investigation check. There's no buttons. You notice there's around the bottom of the plinth, there's a gap of about 1 centimetre that runs all the way around it, leading down into the floor.
Try and have a look around.
Every statue we call.
You get your torch and you hold it over the gap and look in. It just seems to this just seems to disappear down.
I've got.
Try and push the statue.
Make a strength check. How are you pushing it?
Just bracing my feet on the cobblestones and shoving it with both hands.
Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, it doesn't move.
Are there any tide marks where water has, like...
Make a perception check.
Any levels of water on the wall? Because I think those might be drainage holes.
I mean, the whole place is riddled with damp and rot, but there's nothing. There's no sort of tide marks or specific signs of water rising to a certain level.
Well, the other doors. Sorry, Dave.
Are there any organic material here? Or is it all stone and? Stone?
Yeah, there's some lichen and some fungi about.
Maybe nobody's. Maybe those hobgoblins haven't been in here.
Don't know. We tried the other doors though.
If those are drainage holes on the floor, and I'm thinking maybe this whole room fills up with water. No, maybe it doesn't. But if it did, something would have to trigger it.
I'll laugh if this door opens.
Yeah, we haven't tried the doors yet.
We're trapped forever. We're never getting out. Oh.
Go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
And the door does not move, doesn't open.
Okay, so I'm going to assume the other one's the same, then I'll go over and check that one quickly.
Okay, yeah, you go over and check it. That also doesn't open.
Okay, we are fucked.
So does the door in the north open?
Yes,
So
it
they're
does.
all locked.
The door to the north
Right.
does open. You open it, and then after a moment, it swings shut again.
I'll open it and walk out if I
Okay.
can.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Are the other doors open now? I'll try it as
No.
Dave goes out that one. I'll
Nope.
try as Mel goes
The
out.
others don't open.
Hey guys, does that statue? Can you turn it round to point at a different door?
Right, it. Good idea. If it works, I'm awarding you an inspiration point.
Another one. Try it. I'm gonna
Let's
stay
try
out.
and burn it then. Everybody,
Okay.
grab it.
You reach up and you try and twist the statue, and it rotates. It starts to rotate round clockwise. As it does, the door between
no.
Rodri and Cat closes, and you rotate it so it's pointing east.
Can we
Guys.
just assume that Dave was like in the room though when we did it? All right, we'll turn it back then. Fuck's sake, turn it back.
Rotate it all the way around to point north.
Okay, you rotate it all the way around so that its hand is pointing to the north again.
And then
Let,
holler Rodri to come back in.
Open the door.
I'll take
door
back the point of
opens.
inspiration because you were on the wrong side of the door when we turned the statue.
Right, so
Rodri, you're a genius.
So how do we want to do this then? So everybody in the room point at a different door and try
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yep.
Do you want to make sure the other door's open when you point it first? We're not all trapped in the room forever.
Well, we've just reopened that door,
Yeah,
so we're not going to be trapped forever.
Figured it out.
Okay, that's true. Yeah, come in. Walk into the room.
Okay, you walk into the room, and the door swings shut slowly behind you.
Oh my god, we're stuck.
Are we going to do west first? I can't see the map, so you guys will have to...
Yeah, that was the door you were going for. Seems as good as any.
Alright, we'll rotate it round.
Okay, you rotate the door around so that it points to the west.
Did anything happen?
No, it's just pointing to the west now.
Try and open the door.
The door does open.
Nice.
Aha! We found the gatekeeper. Lead on, mighty Baron.
I head down the corridor.
You reloaded your pistol.
Hold on, what's going on here?
I'll just give you a withering look.
Might want to check it's still dry. The powder's dry.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I just passed the doorway.
You
I
did.
didn't see that initially. Oops. There we go. Sorry, staying at that doorway. Listen. Let's make the roll.
Okay, hold on a second. Make a perception check.
There we go.
Those of
You can't hear anything, but Tiberius's keen wolf ears pick up the sound of water, rushing water.
Water. I can hear water. Rushing.
Take a look. Open the door.
Okay, as you open the door to this room, there's a sudden rushing noise and a dampness in the air.
Is it a cave harbour? It's our new base.
An extremely fast-moving underground river appears to have broken through the walls of the room, and it flows with violent white caps on its surface from west to east, where it disappears somewhere into the rock.
I move into the room.
Yeah, how it looks. What's about?
Okay.
west to east.
Or east to west. Which
Which is it?
do we know?
Into the river room. The room of rivers.
My neck, sorry.
Into the room of rivers we go.
Has anyone else got movement that I haven't allowed?
No. I haven't.
Ooh, there's another door over there.
Atticus and Tiberius, make perception checks, please.
Right to that. Perception check coming up.
Did it do it? Did mine do it?
Yeah. So, on the far side, something huge shuffles in the darkness. There's a slight splashing. Moving into the light is a huge, terrible beast of chitinous armour. It rears up and issues a hiss, and out of its mandibles, multiple tentacles emerge. And there's a clacking as it raises its huge claws.
Chul!
Oh dear.
It's like a giant lobster shrimp.
Is anybody doing anything?
Well, I suggest we go and have a look and see if there's any other ways south. There's the door in the next room, and then there's the door further to the east that we haven't tried to the south.
Yeah.
It starts to make its way across the water towards you.
Statue room?
I think we're fighting this, guys. I'm not.
Yeah, you need to leave.
I don't think we're getting out of this. It's after us now.
Well, if you go towards the door, it might back off. So try and leave before it moves.
Atticus, you turn round, it's right behind you. Can you make initiative rolls, please?
Never mind.
You can still run away.
Oh no!
I've got one of the first rolls. I've just basically turned around, I'm chatting.
This huge clack, clack, clack.
I think we should perhaps go back through the door.
Rodri, you're not actually aware of any of this going on, but what are you going to do?
Tiberius' eyes are just widening. This thing comes up behind him.
I just walked past the car, eh?
Okay, as we get to there, you look through the door and you see this thing, this huge shadowy form rising up above Atticus, who's almost oblivious to it.
Look out behind you! I shout. Does it look hostile?
Yeah.
Well, we've just rolled
It looks awful.
I mean, is it like?
It's rearing up above Atticus.
All right.
Sound effects have crashed again.
Oh.
I thought we just all died.
They'll be up soon. Carry on. What are you doing?
Shoot it.
Oh.
Okay, Rodri shoots his crossbow and hits it digs into the armour a bit, but it's very heavily armoured, this thing. Are you done, Rodri?
Yes, I am done.
Okay.
It was going to hit you. It wasn't, but it is now.
Okay, it's going to attack Atticus with its pincers.
It's gonna pinch you. Oh fuck's sake!
Critical!
Well done.
Good job.
Inspiration to the GM.
Making do. Hold on, see if I can get the sounds up in a second.
Go away.
Oh god, this could hurt.
My back to it.
Okay.
He's gonna chop your head off, isn't he?
Blood flicks the hit.
One half of Atticus goes that way.
Oh.
You are grappled.
Ow.
I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Oh no! Sorry, that'll be next round. It's other pincer.
You should
I'm
still have that
taking that
D.
roll.
It's other pincer missing. Oh, there we go. We're catching up. We're getting there.
I lost
Bit
my
delayed.
mojo.
There we go.
Okay. All right. Atticus. Tiberius, you see this thing rear up, slam its pincer down across Atticus's waist. It's just grappling him, and it's locked in its pincers.
I don't know why that's 20 feet to there. It must be. Is it raised or? That'll do anyway. Yeah. Jacob. Okay, and I'll have a go at it. Oh, it's a solid hit. It's crimson magical claw. Ah! This thing's rock. Gonna use my bonus attack. It hits.
Okay, you start tearing into it. I mean, it's got this thick chitinous armor all over it. Your claws are digging into it, but it's not really digging down into the flesh of the beast.
That's my go. Thank you.
Okay. Atticus, you're grappled. You can try and break out if you wish with the strength check.
I'm gonna do that. Strength check.
Okay.
Or a strength save.
Strength check.
Oh dear.
I'm afraid you're still grappled. That's your action. You can take a bonus if there's anything you can do.
No, I'm gonna leave it at that for a minute.
Okay. Cat.
I'm going to cast Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, piss.
That's alright. Above average.
Okay, this crackling beam of dark energy is now tethering between you and the hideous monstrous beast.
Oh, piss.
Anything
That's me,
else?
No, thank you.
Rodri.
Let's just pepper it across the belts. Yeah. Better than a higher than a 1. And I will send into Atticus another crossbow roll. No, my last. Oh, wrong button because it's right above the healing. Forget that. I've still got something from last time.
What
Ignore
happened
that.
then?
It's that instead.
Okay.
Let's close that. Yeah, that's me done.
Okay. The strange beast lifts Atticus up in its claw. The writhing massive tentacles that are coming out of its mouth suddenly latch down on Atticus's head. I would like you to make the Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh shit.
You've still got that.
Brain sucks out. Oh god, no.
He's still got that D4 as well.
No!
Probably won't make a difference.
Okay. As they stick to your skin of your face as they wrap around your head, you are poisoned and paralysed.
Shit.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Okay, that's its turn. Tiberius.
Grapple, poison, paralyze. Holy fuck.
Nope, missed.
Okay, again, you dig in with one of your claws and you rip one of the armour plates off the forearm of the pincer that's holding Atticus, exposing this kind of pale white flesh underneath that smells of rotten fish.
It did my whole person saves automatically at the end of the monster's turn. I wonder if it'll do marks automatically.
Probably not, because I had to apply them manually.
Roger.
So, Atticus, you can make another saving throw, Constitution saving throw.
Here we go.
You should still have that plus D4.
Oh no! You're still poisoned, paralysed, and grappled.
Did anyone actually hear me?
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah.
He should still have that plus D4 that I gave him from the system.
No, it's a minute, wasn't it? The duration of that?
I don't know. I thought it was an hour.
Well,
Never mind.
it's your character. Have a look.
We had a lot. Oh no, it's only 15 minutes, isn't it? Or no, we haven't had a long rest.
I mean, if it's an hour, then he probably still has it. What was the effect? It was resistance, wasn't it? Let's have a look.
It's 1
Up
hour.
to a
You're right.
minute.
1 minute. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Cat.
I'll just read him which part.
Okay.
Okay.
Me.
The witch bolt continues to burn into it. It's like trying to burn through the chitinous shell. It's not made its way through yet. Rodri.
Oh, I can't. Can I get? It's gonna get advantage, isn't it, if it's paralysed? It's gonna really. Run up to. Atticus. Atticus, wake up! Wake up!
He's awake.
Wake
He just can't move.
My eyes are just staring straight ahead.
I put my hand on his shoulder and mutter a prayer to. Hello, and cast lesser restoration on him and remove paralysed.
Okay. Yeah, take that off.
Yeah.
Okay. You're no longer paralysed. You can move again. Rodri, you doing anything else?
I'll back up into the corner.
Okay.
I'm going with my crossbow ready, and that's me.
What's this thing's it wraps. The tentacles withdraw from Atticus's head and then wrap around it again. Can you make another Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, it was totally clean.
You're paralysed again, I'm afraid.
Damn it!
Sorry. Terrible roll.
Tiberius.
Mother.
Okay.
Oh, nearly.
Bonus attack. No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. You're just in shock at this thing, and your claws just aren't penetrating through its armour shell.
They will.
Atticus, you can make a saving throw at the end of your turn.
Constitution again, yeah?
Yep. Oh my god. I'm afraid you're still paralysed, mate.
Well, come on, the rolls aren't with me.
Cat.
They will be at some point. It's like that time I was stuck in the jail in Talisman.
yeah, except you died then.
Yeah. Well, thanks.
The way you said that.
Okay, your witch bolt continues to burn into it, trying to burrow through its shell. Are you doing anything else, Cat?
Just moving, and then that's me. Thanks.
Okay. Rodri.
I reckon if I don't move that paralysis, it's gonna fuck you up bad style, isn't it? So I'm gonna just walk up to Atticus again. I mean, I could shoot it, but it's not gonna guarantee it's gonna hit, and then that'll be my last spell.
Bad luck on mission. That's right.
So, sorry about this, Pello. I removed. Yeah, it's happening again. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay. And I cast lesser restoration and remove the paralysis from Atticus.
Okay, tick it off.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you feel this warm light on your shoulder, Atticus,
Yeah.
and you can start to move again. Are you doing anything else, Rodri?
Bonus. Yeah. Can I take my amulet off and slip it over Atticus's neck?
No, because you was
Attuned to it.
no, because that would be an action at least.
Yeah.
You've used an action already this turn.
Okay, that's it then.
Okay.
It's
I'm
like
afraid,
one of them,
Atticus, its tentacles wrap around your head for a third time.
Oh no.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, I can.
That's it. That's a way to think. Oh.
No, I can't.
You are paralysed again.
It's like that. It's like one of them YouTube videos of the old Battlefield 2 games where they keep shooting the guy in the head and reviving him with the fucking defibrillator.
Tiberius.
I'll finish it off.
Have a go. He's connected. Bonus attack.
And a few hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're starting to tear into its flesh beneath its shell now.
You're burrowing into it.
Are you done?
Thank you.
Atticus. Would you like to make a saving throw? Constitution saving throw. Yes! He got it at last! I think it was DC 13. Let me just check. Hold on, that was at the end of your turn, though.
Oh, shit.
Let me just. I think it was DC 13. Let me just check.
Don't check.
It was DC 13. Yes.
I've made it. There's no need to check.
There was two effects. One was DC 14. I wasn't sure which, but yes.
Oh yeah. No need to check.
Okay. Cat.
I made it.
Yeah.
Can we go to the witch bot again?
Like Frodo when he's done with the spider, all foaming at the.
Right. Yes, the carte.
Yeah, probably.
I don't have very good rolls, but go for it anyway.
Keep battling it. Keep blasting it.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
So the beam suddenly, where it's been blasting against the shell, the armoured shell of the thing, suddenly bursts through, disappears right through the whole thing. You see it going straight through the middle and impacting on the wall on the far side of the chamber.
Finally. Bloody thing was nails.
It's a good job you kept healing Atticus, because as soon as he was paralysed, the thing was going to drop him and turn on Tiberius.
Yeah, I would have thought it would have been bad.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So you can make out a door on the far side of the chamber across the other side of the water, but just so you're aware, the water is extremely fast moving.
I'm just going to heal Atticus.
Would you like me to get my med kits out, Atticus? And so that looks very nasty. I will. I'll get my medicine kit out. Look.
I'm just looking at you. I'm just looking at you.
Don't move.
1 AM. That whole thing was an hour.
No, not the whole thing. Since you've been in here.
That's crazy.
Has that worked? My medicine check.
It does. You can use a hit dice if you have any left, Atticus.
Thank you. Oh, nice. Thank you, Roderick.
But you keep on getting into all. Yeah.
That's how we can get across here now. Ropes or whatever. Just gonna have a little use my gnome intuition to.
I mean, you might be able to jump it. It's about 10 feet at the narrowest.
Has anybody got any rope?
Which would mean everyone could jump it apart from Tiberius, I think.
Oh, little legs.
Can I get advantage on strength?
It's not a check. You take a 10-foot run up, you can jump your strength in feet.
That's 10.
Your strength is
no.
9.
Oh, you just have to catch me. You guys go first. You just catch me when I'm fucking nearly there. I'll be like, eh.
It's gnome tossing time.
Gnome tossing. It is gnome tossing time. Atticus is the strongest. Atticus can throw me.
We can. If I grab his arms, you grab his legs. We can like swing, and then throw him across.
Tell the witch.
If we tie a rope to him and Carte holds onto the rope.
Yeah, just chuck me.
And if he does go in the river, then Carte keeps hold of the rope and we hold it as well.
Yeah. Gnome tossing time.
How about it?
Help Atticus, and then you'll get an advantage on the strength check. Go! Right, leg and a wing. Here we go. Do it.
Leg and a wing.
Let's do it. 1,
It's not a leg and a wing, it's a paw and a claw.
Paw and a claw.
Very good.
Whee. Whatever it is.
Thank you. I'm here all night.
Get it.
Okay, so who's going to throw him across?
I'll hold the rope.
Yeah, me and Atticus. I'll grab his.
Okay, one
his-
of you
grab him by
make
the hand.
a strength check with advantage.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Because your dice rolls have been so good tonight.
Oh,
Okay,
went
yeah,
down.
you do. You manage to swing him and chuck him across.
Damn. Okay, I will secure the rope. What's that? What's that there? What? Is that a
door.
statue? Does that look? No,
It's a
is that
broken statue, yes.
All right, I'll get the rope wrapped round it because it's going to be quite heavy, isn't it? So jimmy it up so everyone can get across. Then.
Nobody's throwing me. I prefer to jump.
Well, you can climb
Oh.
up the rope now.
Okay, Rodri takes a run up
Use the rope. Okay.
and leaps across, landing lightly on the other side.
I'll do the same.
Okay, yeah, the rest of you can all jump across. If you take a
Whee!
run up.
Don't know what all the fuss was about.
I'm going to write and complain about the lack of disabled entrances to this place.
You're not disabled,
I'm
Tiberius.
special
You're just
needs.
small.
I'm special needs.
Special. I'm special.
Right, I'm going to have a listen at this door.
You're fucking special.
Hold on. Okay. You don't hear it. Oh, sorry. Make a perception check. Okay, you don't hear anything.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. You open the door to see it. What's going on?
Yeah.
Just bear with me 1 second. To see a chamber. Doors in the north and east walls give entrance to this long, low room. In the centre of the room is a bronze sundial on a low pedestal. Set into the stone of the west wall is a large bronze statue of an elderly lady with an eye in the centre of her forehead. The eyes and mouth are shut. Below the statue, carved into the pedestal, is an inscription. The southern wall of the chamber has fallen through, and there's rubble strewn on the floor.
Okay, I will cautiously enter.
Ouch.
I'll have a quick listen at that door, if I may, while I'm moving around the room.
Okay.
Walk in and
You don't hear anything, Tiberius.
I'll open the door then. At your convenience.
what?
You
Oh,
open the
look at
door.
this.
Okay, it opens into a
What?
corridor.
What? So is that a sundial? Is it in the middle?
Yes, so there's a bronze sundial on a low pedestal. There's a statue of a woman on the western side with an eye in the centre of her forehead. The eyes and the mouth are shut, and there's an inscription written on the base of the statue.
I'm going to look up above the sundial. Is there any opening?
No.
So nothing's shining down from above on this sundial. So it must come from somewhere in this room. Why would you put a sundial? Says Rodri. I walk over to the statue and inscription.
Okay, the inscription is carved in common. It says the following: I'll answer questions, one no more. I never speak till it be four.
One no more, and then what? I'll never speak
Till it be four.
to be the number 4.
It's written for F-O-U-R.
Roger. Answer questions 1. No more. I never speak till it be. Oh, so 4 is going to be the time on the sundial, isn't it?
Yeah.
Using my the light that I cast on my talisman, can
Yeah.
I hold it near the sundial and move it until it casts a shadow onto the number 4 on the sundial?
Yeah, you can.
That's
And
so
as
clever.
soon as the shadow falls onto the number 4, the 3 eyes of the statue open, and a disembodied voice says, "Speak, I'll answer."
Where is the library of Zenopus?
Zenopus had no library. I've answered one. Now go away. I will not speak again today.
Fucking witch.
That's rather rude of you, Atticus.
Just turn around to Rabbit. Atticus just raised an eyebrow. Oh. No library. Can you get through that hole in the bottom?
You can. Is Tiberius back?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the wall has fallen in, and there's a natural tunnel beyond. You can see some light glinting from some fungi in the distance.
I remember what Atticus said about being methodical and go back up to the door. You can get through, but I know you wouldn't want to miss a door.
I'll move up behind Tiberius.
Okay.
Well, I'll go then.
Let's go. Oh, well, I've got no spells left. It would
Okay.
be 15.
You start to move down the corridor. There's a doorway on the left-hand side as you head down.
I can see the map now where we'd be.
Oh, cool.
I'll go up to the door and listen at it.
Okay. You move to the door and
Have a little squiggle.
Perception.
I love having super hearing. It's great.
do you want to move to the doorway?
Super hearing.
Okay.
He's gone. Can't see him. I've got no more mystical aid if we get attacked again.
Let's hope it's by not the same thing. Head down the corridor to follow Tiberius.
Mm-hmm.
With a little bell on my collar.
Okay. Okay.
Need a glowy collar. I'll open the door when they get close enough.
Okay, the door opens to reveal a large circular chamber lit with a dim green light that emanates from the stone floor. Doors are set into the north and south walls, and a long spiral staircase winds up into darkness. 2 large statues stand by each of the doors.
Bloody statue.
Right, does this look like it would be a main entrance well used?
Who are you asking?
You?
You can make a survival check if you want to have a look. The area is less dusty than elsewhere. There are some signs of some tracks heading to the east.
Got a chest on my left.
It is, yes.
I will make an investigation roll. Please.
Let's walk
Let's see
over.
if it's got any traps.
You don't detect anything unusual about the chest.
Like that other one.
Yeah, I'll open it then.
Unusual.
Okay,
But
that's-
you do deadly.
There's nothing in there.
Okay, what we're doing, guys? Up the stairs, or what's that green light? Is that like magical?
It's just emanating from the floor.
What do you make of that, Rodri?
Appears to be a green light emanating from the floor.
Glad you came.
Could have a look through that more rooms. That. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're not going to get in that north door, are we? No.
It's like St. John's Ambulance, polo mint bandages.
Before we go, we can go up, can't we? Sorry, I missed that.
There are stairs
Can we
leading up, yeah.
It goes down.
Do you mind if I just take a quick 15 minutes and have a word with him upstairs and get my spell slots back? All I need is a short rest.
Okay with me.
Okay. I suppose I better come inside and shut the doors to make sure nobody interrupts us.
Who's him upstairs?
Just there's somebody I know who helps me out now and again. I think.
Your neighbour?
No. Just someone who's kind of looking out for me, and I suppose I'm looking out for him.
Okay. Well, we'll have 15-minute break then. Get your spells
Sounds
back.
good. Sounds good.
Shit rest, please.
So, is everyone moving into the room?
Sorry.
Shut the door behind you.
Okay.
Move again.
Sorry, I wanted to make the noise.
Okay, you settle down. And yes, you can take a short rest.
You are.
Ooh.
Left that milk. I'm gonna have a black coffee. I've left that milk for you in the morning. Drink coffee, alright? I don't mind black coffee.
Right.
And there's rest.
Here's if we achieve something major. Like it. Sat down for a bit.
Right, I'm gonna have to reapply my
Sorry
thingy.
about that.
Another 2 hit points.
What
You could just stay in gnome form for a while until we actually run into something.
Are you using any hit dice, Rich, before I do that?
No.
Okay.
Not to heal 5 hit points on that.
I've got 2 left.
Yeah, I've only got 2 left because you only get 2 back after a long rest. So.
Right.
Unless you take the feet. Is it well rested or something?
Atticus is still grappled and poisoned.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to be anymore. Thank you. Thank you for removing and thank you for noticing. Oh, rodders.
Okay, you take a short rest.
Oh. Well, this room is circular like the tower. But we haven't been hit with any lightning, so it might not be the cellar down here.
We've got some area to explore to the north and east.
Oh, you and your... Yes, that's true. And that collapsed tunnel to the south.
I think
in the room before. Yeah.
Is there a tunnel off to the east in this tower, Neil?
No.
Oh.
I'll go out.
Might be a secret door.
Back south. Open the door. Step outside.
Okay.
Right. I just walk.
And just walk.
Anybody coming? Let's just walk.
I'll come
Creep up
with
to
you.
the creep up to the corner and peer around it.
Like an Egyptian.
The way we're going, is it? You want me to
Mhm.
take point?
You have got a lot of points.
Rodri's just peering around the corner, and Atticus just sprints around it.
Yeah.
Out of the way!
The boys are up front.
You
Me
don't know.
first. No, me. No, me.
No.
Oh, fuck, let me cancel that.
This is Atticus.
Atticus is just running off into the darkness.
I don't even know what my class
Jürgen,
is.
can I, sorry, I need to ask Atticus to relight a torch, please. And, your light spell needs recasting as well.
Yes, I shall. I'll redo my False Life as well, seeing as
Okay.
that's the same duration. Oh, I go up to 8. Lovely.
Atticus, can you take a
Done it.
torch off? Thank you, mate.
Yeah, done it. Is that a door in front of me?
Hold on, I'm still trying to catch up with everyone's movement.
La movement.
It is a door in front of you, yes.
Listening.
Atticus, I have 9 torches that I'm going to give you because I don't use them.
You
want
don't hear anything.
Thank you. So take your torches off because it will
Yeah.
matter with your weight.
Yep.
And I've got 13 now. No, not 134.
Oh my god.
Can't walk.
Oh, well, it's like a hedgehog except the torches.
He's as bright as fuck.
I'm going to open the door. Yeah, glowing.
Chandelier and torches.
Yeah, no. When Roger's around, he always takes the
Never forget.
Broken crates line the southeast corner of this empty chamber. The floor is covered with a thick layer of dust.
Have a search around.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Through.
Ba-doom.
Oops, I didn't mean to get that out.
No, it didn't really.
There do appear to be signs of movements. You can't tell how recent, but judging by the layers of dust in here, it's not a place that's visited very often.
Tracks on the floor. Which way do they lead? Which doorway?
Do you want to make a survival check, please?
Yeah, I'll come in the room and I'll try. Make a survival check. I'm a bit of a wanderer.
It's difficult to discern, but probably the north and the eastern doors.
So this is yours.
Have a little listen at that one then.
Okay.
Oh, I'm trying to move Rodri for some reason. I'm going to move up behind Tiberius. Sorry, didn't mean on top of Tiberius. Moving back 5 feet.
Yeah, I've got the bottom of Tiberius and the head of Atticus on the screen.
You don't hear anything, Tiberius.
Half no.
Open the door then, please, Games Master.
Opens to a corridor dimly lit by fungi.
I think we should check the north door.
Agreed.
This whole level's abandoned.
I'm just going to go to the top of what looks like stairs there, Neil.
Okay, it's
There's a room to the left as well.
it's not stairs.
Keep going, I'll probably all hook up, mate.
Yeah, this looks like it's heading north.
It is indeed.
Oh,
Oh,
two corridors.
I don't
This
think
place is huge dungeon.
I don't think the kidnappers would be down. I reckon they're up the stairs.
Yeah, if you zoom out on the map. Oh, you can't see it, can you, Rich?
Yeah, I can now.
Oh, you can now. Big, innit? We've got that little bit to our left in the middle that we've not explored.
I reckon you're going to meet rats and stuff up there. It's getting a bit watery.
I head up to there.
Have a look. I'll follow him.
Okay. This room is full of piles of rocks and rubbish. The stench is terrible, and you can almost see the miasma rising from the detritus. Doors are set into the middle of the west and east walls, and a long passageway leads south. A thin stream of water runs through a hole in the ceiling and flows southwards down the corridor. As you enter the room, 4 huge rats look up at you.
Oh, shit.
Roll initiative, please.
On top of me. Help!
My rolls are terrible.
There it is.
The rats weren't.
Those things are huge.
Oh, wow, okay. They come at you from out of the darkness, Atticus, chittering.
Free room we go to him, Atticus like walks in and gets the shit kicked out of him. Brilliant. Monster detector.
Oh, they've got pack tactics. I think we're just...
Okay, they're all starting to bite at you. It's not getting through the leather armour of your boots, but one of them suddenly bites down on your left... Oh, sorry, I meant to roll damage, not to hit. Bites down on your left foot.
Fuck off!
It's shaking it on your boot.
Yeah.
Fuck that. You are super flanked.
Okay, Atticus.
Right, I'm going to attack that one first.
Could get advantage on that. Yes. Oh, lovely.
There's that one. And I'm going to attack that. And that's my go.
Okay. Cat.
Alright, I'm gonna rush around the
You
corner.
hear the
and see
sounds
what
of combat ahead.
hullabaloo's about. Oops. I think that's 30. You moved me too quick.
Need one more.
They just spells.
Ooh,
Whoa!
Okay.
thank you.
Shiny.
Fireball!
I don't know if I can see anything there. Let me see. Oh yeah, 50 feet. Nice. What's magic missile? I'm gonna use magic missile and target all 3 of them.
Okay.
We'll go for that.
Show it.
Nice. The missiles shoot down the corridor past Rodri, lighting the corridor up as they zoom past down it. And then at the end of the corridor, they all split in 3 different directions and arc into the rats.
That's me.
Okay. Tiberius.
Oh, pivot round 15 to there, engage that one, and then move my last 10 so that I'm behind them.
Okay.
We must assume this position.
Oh.
I don't know why it didn't give me advantage.
Because you're not flanking.
Oh, okay. Bonus stun. No, I get done. Oh no, I did hit. And I'm done.
Okay, Rodri. You see Atticus kicking these rats to the side, then these missiles come arcing down the corridor, and then Tiberius just charges in. A rat body flies down the corridor towards you, ripped in half.
Stick my tongue out. Take aim. And critical this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sticking my tongue out for everything.
Okay.
Just blow over the tip of the crossbow.
What's that sound? There we go. So yeah, you're in a room full of piles of rocks and rubbish with a terrible smell.
We need to get out of it.
It looks like it's been used as a refuse chamber, and just any old rubbish has been chucked in here by whoever's been down here.
Have a listen at this door, Neil.
Okay, you don't hear anything?
Open the door.
Okay. This room is bare and empty except for the rubble of broken statues that lie in the corners and the centre of the room.
Move in. What are you laughing at?
That gif.
Have you seen the feature-length one on like YouTube and that, where he's like doing it just keeps cutting back to him going, and like somebody just walking down the street just drops dead or something, or falls over, and it's like you just hear the shot sound, and you just goes, and then it's somebody else. There's just lots of little clips of people falling over, and it's like they've been shot.
I head
by
north now into that room.
No, I haven't, Rich. Sorry.
It's mates for the
Okay. This large square room is about 50 feet to the side. It has a door in the north wall and an open door in the south end. There's 4 deep niches in the walls that can be seen from the doorway, but they're covered with cobwebs. The room is totally dark, and the floor is covered with an inch of undisturbed dust. And
Wow.
as you enter the room,
Okay.
there's a shuffling noise.
A move!
I'd like you to roll initiative, please.
Thank you.
Keeps
Oh
going.
my god. Oh, hello.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, great, I rolled a 1 on my initiative. Rodri.
Undead! Every time he sees one.
My rolls, man.
Undead! Oh, look at those wands! Amazing!
Okay, so this bolt of light flashes out across the room, smashing into this hulking form just lurking in the shadows, and starting to move out into the main chamber of the room. Are you done, Rodri?
Yes, indeed, I am.
Atticus.
Okay.
There is advantage to this.
I'm going to charge over to that one.
There's more than one.
Oh yeah, you can't see the other one, can you, Rodri?
No! I'm glad I didn't go in. Oh, that's wicked. It's as wicked as it evil. Good job. Oh.
Oh, that's me.
Okay, so you start slamming your blades into it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to to be slowing it down much. These things seem much more agile, although they're skeletons. They have these two huge horns on top of their heads. Tiberius.
Oh, see him. Where's he gone? I'm supposed to be like 10 feet off his shoulder. You got him there?
It's 5 feet.
Where did he go?
He wandered off.
I'm supposed to be staying on it. I've got to keep saying I've got to stay on his. Has he gone in there?
Hello.
I thought I was behind him, so I'll use my other dash. I'll have to dash then.
Okay. Okay, you enter the room. You see these two huge hulking forms in the shadows. Atticus is fighting one in the corner.
That's my go.
Cats.
I'll just move up to there.
Okay, you hear the sounds of fighting in the distance.
I can see him. How far is he? 70 feet, nice. I'm gonna throw a fireball at him.
Is wow, okay.
He wasn't expecting that, was ya? I was expecting that though, because my rolls were shit.
It's a really narrow gap between the angles of those doorways. You hit the doorway near Rodri with your firebolt.
That's me.
Right. This thing charges out of the darkness. As it does so, it gathers speed and lowers its head, its horns pointing towards Atticus's back.
Nice.
No.
Oh, he's going to be a paraplegic as well now. Yeah.
Oh, no.
He's all fucked up.
Okay, let's see if it hits. Might not hit. Yes.
What's your armor class, Mark?
I'm going to react and cast shield,
Okay.
which adds 5 to my... Where am I on the tracker? Yeah.
Okay. At the last minute, it charges up behind you, its horns lowered. It slams into you, but there's a flash of energy as it does so, and it kind of shakes its head.
Good job.
Wow. Nice. That would have really hurt.
What?
Yeah.
What happened there? Sorry, I missed that. I was out.
It
the
charged him, lowered its head, and did a charge across the room, gathering speed. It hit him,
Oh, shield spell.
but as a reaction, he used his shield.
Oh, nice.
Which just stopped the hit.
Fucking hell.
Okay, this one can't charge, so it's going to hit you with its great axe.
Oh god, that sounds just as bad. At least my AC is 21 now. Oh shit.
It rolled a 22.
You can take one off that.
Okay, that's your reaction you're using as well then,
I'm using
Tiberius.
mine,
You tick that off then, please.
Nice.
I can only use
Okay, wow, okay, so as this axe is just about to hit Atticus, there's this flash in front of the beast's eye sockets, and it suddenly, its swing suddenly goes awry and clatters into the floor.
Oh,
Wow, nice. Teamwork. Rodri.
Jesus. Yeah, these things.
It's 10:30 now, by the way, guys. What do you want to do? Do you want to hold this till next time, or do you want to finish the fight?
I'm alright
happy to
finishing
finish
it.
the fight. Yeah.
Okay.
Babe?
Well, I'm alright to finish always. No, mate. Unless I've got an early flight, but I am.
Rodri.
He's alright.
Yeah. I'm just, my brain is whirring through.
My brain, my fucking little brain.
See, the cast True Strike, that gives an advantage on next round, but next round Mark could be chopped into pieces. So I'm just going to cast Axe. Yeah, I should have. Bollocks, missed. I got nothing left. That's me.
Atticus, you're now flanked by these two huge hulking beasts.
I'm just going to go at this one.
Your shield is now gone.
Okay, I am going to step there, so I'm still within range of them.
Okay, so...
Tiny little movement.
Nice.
And I'm going to do a thunder wave in front of me. In a 15-foot cube. You don't have to put it on, but it's just going to miss the edge of Tiberius. It's going to be slightly at an angle.
15-foot cube. Okay, yeah.
Gonna to get both of them. Let me tick it off before I cast it. There we go. Cast thunder wave. One made it, one failed. Oh, shit. That's me.
Okay, the one that failed can't actually move back 10 feet.
No.
Okay, so you raise your sabers above your head and slam them to the points down into the ground. There's this explosion of energy that ripples out, lifting the flags off the floor, staggering the beasts. You're done, yep.
That's my go.
Tiberius.
We'll move to here, which I think is exactly opposite Mark.
Yep.
Target this one. Oi! Pick on someone your own size.
Challenge accepted.
19 and an 18. Nice.
Damage. And I'll follow up with a secondary. Yeah.
Oost.
Okay.
Me done.
Nice. Start smashing into the bones of this thing. Cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a bit closer. Oops. 15 I had, I think. Oh, I don't know what that was.
That's 10 to there.
Okay. 50 feet. No, that's 30. Okay, I'll cast Firebolt again, just see. Oh, you bastard, that was nearly a 20. That's me, thank you.
Okay, the bolts of fire come smashing in as well. Right,
Shit.
this one is going to move to there. You can get an attack of opportunity if you you haven't used your reaction yet, Atticus, so if you want you can get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll get an attack of opportunity. He moves away. It's just one, isn't it?
It's just one, it's a normal attack, yeah.
Yeah, okay. On Minotaur 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
That hits.
I did have him selected. Let me deselect him and select him again. And select him again. There we go. Damage.
I thought.
Okay, it then moves here. You can have an attack of opportunity if you wish, Tiberius.
Maybe.
Tiberius?
Oh, he's just getting a drink.
Oh.
Rich. You get an attack.
Charge again, isn't he? Just gonna smush him in between the two of them into a flat Atticus pancake.
Right. You get an attack of opportunity against skeleton 1. Tiberius.
Stick your leg out so you trip him up.
Yeah.
You don't get advantage, by the way, because he'd moved. Okay. It runs down the room, reels round, lowers its head,
Fuck.
and charges.
I've got no spells, I've got a crossbow and a big stick. Really should invest in Eldritch Bolt.
Damn it!
Oof.
Missed! God damn, you'd use your reactions as well that time.
You know what they keep
Yeah, he was baiting you, wasn't
he?
Okay, this one's going to swing its great axe. Hits.
Oh, Jesus!
This huge axe comes sailing across, smashes into your belly, Atticus. Rodri.
Change my target to the other guy. Just try to shoot him.
Yeah, we need to burn one down, don't we? Get him off.
In the middle of them.
Oh, you know how that man likes to enter a room?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, Atticus. You've just taken this axe to the belly.
Oh! My health. I'm going to stay on this one.
Okay.
Oh. So close.
Oh man.
Oh
I'm going to use second wind and do that. Get 11 back. Yeah. Nice. That's me.
Okay. Tiberius.
Jump into there. It should be giving me advantage.
It should.
It doesn't really matter.
Fucking at me. Okay, you run behind it, you sweep at its leg with one claw. It pulls out from under it, it falls to the ground, and from the impact it just shatters, bones go scattering all across the floor.
And feet to go.
You can, yeah, you can
That
make a bit
way.
more if you want, sorry. Cat.
I am going to use 3 hex points and cast Voodoo Doll.
Nice, okay.
I'll hex you.
Um,
I'll hex you for that.
target.
I'll hex you for that.
Sorry.
That's cool.
Oh, target skeleton 2. Oops, just acted it.
Does it get
I-
a save or something? Or?
Yeah, let me just
Oh,
quickly
yeah.
check. It's a wisdom saving throw. Is it saving? Let me just
Is
quickly
there
check.
an action for this, or do I have to make the save?
It's just 3d6. The target creature will suffer a wisdom saving throw or suffer 3d6 piercing damage. So he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. This wisdom isn't great. What does it need?
14, I
14, was
don't know. 14, yeah.
Get up.
It makes it.
Oh, you bastard.
You pull out your doll, start stabbing it, but the form of the doll isn't quite close enough to this strange beast for the connection to tether it properly.
Okay. I will move within 30 feet if I can. Should be okay.
Come through. Coming through.
Excuse me. Just nip past. Yeah, and that's me, thank you.
Okay.
Bollocks.
This thing's going to try and hit you again, Atticus.
Miss.
Ooh.
8's near a 20, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck, that would have been.
Rodri.
That would have been. I'll move into the room. Target Minotaur skeleton number 2, please. Fire! Miss. Fail. That's it. I've got to get.
Okay.
There.
Atticus.
What?
Come on, let's go launch into it. Oh, why isn't that? Oh, there we go.
Okay, you got the measures thing now. 2 heavy strikes into it. Some of its bones are starting to crack.
That's me done.
Fucking it up. Should have moved in to engage. I'll go there. Don't want to cramp anyone's style.
There's a pillar there. You have to go around the back of the pillar.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just get to him. So I'm out of the way of anyone that wants to chuck anything at him. Then. Hey, 2 good hits.
Okay, it's starting to look rough now. There's lots of cracks appearing through its bones down its rib cage. Are you done, Tiberius?
Done.
Cat.
I'm gonna throw my new dagger at it.
Oh, okay. I think it's disadvantaged because it's past the minimum.
It's 20. It's between 20 and 60.
You're 25 feet
check.
away.
But isn't that in between 20 and 60?
It is, yeah. So anything over 20 feet is at disadvantage. 60 is
Oh.
the max
Yeah.
range.
You just need to move forward, really, before you chuck it.
Oh, I thought it was between. Yeah, it had to be between 20
No, you can
and
chuck a
60.
dagger 5 feet.
Oh, okay. Can I? Oh, okay. I can't do that again. That's
No.
cheating. Oh, that's me then. Fuck it. I'm done.
Okay, you throw the dagger. It misses and clatters onto the wall. Then a second later, its beautiful iridescent form reappears in your hand.
Stare at Carthy. What the?
Nice.
Never run out of ammo.
Okay. It's attacking Atticus. It hits.
Fuck. I see a long rest coming up.
I don't get that.
Up to the first number is normal. Anything over the first number is long, and you can't go past the second number.
Yeah, so you can't throw it more than 60 feet. Up to 20 feet is a normal throw. Between 20 and
that's
60 is disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I get that now. Thank you.
It'd be amazing if you could hit someone over 20 foot with a dagger. Up to 60 foot.
I'm just gonna shoot it again. I'll die!
Awesome.
Back to whatever hell you came from! That was an 18.
But it's enough.
It's a big hit.
It is enough! As the crossbow bolt smashes into one of its horns, this huge crack appears down the horn. The horn then crumbles into dust and the crack continues into the skull of the beast, which then explodes into bone dust. And it falls to the ground. You're all breathing heavily. Atticus is doubled up in pain from an axe wound to the belly.
Shit.
You have been in the dungeon for hours, and you have found no sign of Lamunda. And we'll leave the session there for tonight.
Fuck.